야피 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 야피
Hello, everyone. How are you? Okay, camera is very bright, I think. I've already closed the blinds almost all the way, so I can't make my room any darker than this. I mean, I may have maybe should have turned down the lights. I don't know. Um, Okay, I can see you, hear you, CC's on. Nice. All right. I also hope that the camera frame, it's weirdly bright. I don't know. I hope the camera frame is at least sort of like it was before because I kind of changed around my setup yesterday a little bit, cleaned up my desk and installed like a new monitor stand, and so I had to bring my monitors like higher up, and therefore I had to like kind of change the camera a little bit, but I tried to bring it back to how it was. So hope it's all good. Are you melting yet? I am melting. I am melting. I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. I do not have thick skin today. I don't really know what we'll be doing, so I'm not gonna promise this will be like a bat stream. Sorry, I read I read Phantom's message. I'm not promising this will be like a long stream or anything. But yeah, we'll see. We'll try. I don't know. But yeah, everything else is as normal. I turned on that light. We've got the lights from the front. I've got my room lights going on. So it might just be the fact that it's very sunny outside. I don't know. Anywho, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing at least okay-ish. And I appreciate y'all being here, and also some people checked in to just say hi, even if they can't stay today, which I appreciate. All right, so we've got the early squad. We've got Chrissy, Persephone, Paulina, Lena, Faithful, Bambi, Angela, Alicia, Demon Kai, and Fandom Trash. Thank you all so much for being here. Also, you know, happy belated birthday to Chrissy as well, in person-ish. I don't know. But Chrissy, I hope you had a lovely day on, I think it was Tuesday, right? The 24th? It was Tuesday. Yeah, happy belated birthday. Yeah, we're also doing, I don't know. I feel like I am a bit, like, lower. Maybe, was I usually higher up? I don't really understand. I don't really know. Also, is it Karya? Thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, today would be one of those days where I feel like I should have put on makeup just to kind of hide some emotions, maybe, I don't know. But I also couldn't be bothered with the temperature, so I hope, yeah, whatever, it's fine. I don't need to explain myself. Chrissy, welcome on in, and Persephone, welcome on in. Also Olive and Ink both came in. Oh no, wait, Olive said I can't stay today, and Ink said they're reading and lurking. Enjoy, no worries, but thank you for hopping in and saying hello. I appreciate that. Also, Paulina, welcome on in. Fandom Trash, welcome on in. Kumar Baby, hello. Happy suffering, I mean Sunday. Yeah. Today's freaking motto. It's not a Sunday stream, it's a suffering stream today. I'm sorry, I wish I could be like more positive, but I'm honestly all used up. Yeah, happy suffering is accurate. It is, right? Also, Nicole, welcome on in. Quartz, welcome on in. Lexi, hello. Oh, and other Nicole, also welcome on in. Demon Kai, hello. Faithful, hello. Let's see. Angela, also welcome on in. Marlo's welcome on in. Oh yeah, also Court said they can't stay today. No worries though. Thank you so much for hopping in. Also you, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Kate, hello. Queer Peaches, welcome on in. Hello. New layout-ish. Oh my god, did you realize? Is it that noticeable? I tried, so my problem is that my camera is like above my monitors, right? And the new monitor stand I have is like a little bit higher up. So I had to, in order to be able to put it there, I had to kind of like bring my monitors higher up, and so then I had to also bring my camera high. The other option would be to either put you on one side, but that would be really weird because you'd see me like from the side, I don't know. And the other option would be to kind of separate my monitors in the center so that I could bring you lower in between. But I kind of personally find that not so cute to like look at. I don't know. The camera used to look down a little bit more, but that's a great angle. Okay, looking down, I can definitely do a little bit more. Yeah, maybe you saw like a bit more of my shirt, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Your hair looks so light. It does. It is. I mean, I did go to the hairdressers last Saturday. You know what though? I don't think I told you about this. I don't know if I love it. I don't think she did anything differently to previously. I think maybe the roots, like it's maybe not quite as soft as the time prior to that. But I don't know if I love it. And also, I'm a fake fan. I didn't notice the difference. You're all good. I don't think you need to notice the difference. Really, it's not that bad. It's not that extreme, but I can definitely tilt you lower a little bit. I would kind of do it on stream. I could do it on stream, but then I'm afraid I will mess it up and either the camera will fall down or also I don't know, show like a weird, I mean, I'm wearing pants like that. So it sounds weird. I'm wearing pants. We're fine. I'm not going to flash anyone or anything like that. But like still, you know, insecurities and stuff. I don't really want, yeah. Oh, I can see the rug more.
Hello, is this the assembly point for melting ice cubes? You know, because we're all cool here? Okay, I'll see myself out.
I don't know. Did I also like tried around with the zoom feature. I don't know if I was like zoomed in before, but I do think you saw the pegboard sort of like this. And then you didn't quite see actually maybe I am a little bit, I don't know. Maybe I also brought the rug a little bit further back. Who knows? Who knows? Moth, thank you so much for that follow. Lucy, enjoy your lurk. And Mariel, thank you so much for the 43 months. Thank you so much. Is this the assembly point for melting ice cubes? Because we're all cool here. No one is cool at all. We're all, at least I'm melting. And if I'm melting, that just means you all need to be melting as well. That's a law. That's the rules. That's the rules. I don't make them. But yeah, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. On Wednesday is gonna be bad. I know. We'll be extra nice then. I'm like constantly fending off tears today. I'm so annoyed. I'm excited for Thursday because it's supposed to cool down again. Yeah, it's not really here. Well, the thing is we're leaving on Wednesday. My God, get yourself together. We're leaving on Wednesday, and I think our train leaves at like 9 a.m. or something like that. God damn it. So, and then I think the train ride is like 6 hours. So my hope is that the AC on the train will work. We'll leave the house when it's not quite that warm. I think this is a copyrighted music. We'll leave the train when it's not, we'll leave for the train when it's not quite as warm yet. And then I'm hoping that the AC on the train will work. And then I think in Hamburg, it's supposed to be quite bad on Wednesday, but then I think Thursday, it's supposed to be quite okay in Hamburg. So like my hope right now is that we'll be escaping the heat for a little bit. Because where I live, it's not supposed to cool. It might cool down next weekend for like 2 days, and then we're back to over 30 degrees. I will cry with you, but yeah, you won't be on camera. You know, that's what I mean. I actually legit thought about a no cam stream. I might turn it off at some point. Whatever. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I talked to my... Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I talked to my hairdresser about like different hairstyles I've had or like hair length, and then we kind of chatted about like colors and stuff as well, because my sister has like red hair, not naturally, but she colors it like red, and like much darker. And then we also were talking about like how dark my roots are at this point. And then my hairdresser just made this like casual comment about like, oh yeah, you've never done like a massive change in terms of like the color before. Like you've never just wanted to suddenly have like dark hair or something. And ever since she said that, Um, I've been kind of thinking about coloring my hair like dark, like not like super super dark, but like basically going brown. And then I reflected on a bunch of Kefkin streams this week, and then I realized sometimes on stream when my hair has like, you know, the roots are quite there, I do kind of look like I have brown hair on stream sometimes. I don't though. Like I'm still sort of a blonde. I guess like in English you can call it like a, what is it called? Like an old money blonde. It has like a much less prettier name in English, in German, but I'm like technically still blonde. I don't look it on stream a lot of times, but whatever. But yeah, so I'm thinking about maybe coloring my hair much darker. It won't happen until the next time I go to the hairdressers, which is still like 4-5 months away. But we'll see. It's too hot for makeup. That's what I thought. Yep. Also, Mads, welcome on in. Fresh-faced and glowing? I very, very, very much doubt that. But thank you. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, sorry to interrupt, but point 54, this is an easy one. 5 minus 4 is 1, as in number 1, because you are number 1 uwu. Sparks by blush, tie for all the hours and yaps and fun over these years, you are far appreciated.
I can't do this today. Why? I don't even have my Switch on. I can't even go like camera-less. Because like I have nothing to show you. I don't even have like a wobbly welcome time screen. Why is my brain so weak? God damn it. See, this is the problem. If I don't wear makeup, you see how red I get. And snotty, apparently. Anyway, Lucy, enjoy playing Animal Crossing. I'm gonna try to calm down. I can't even explain it. Nothing's happening. Ka-ching! Oh, please don't break me today, though. Not more than you already kind of did. Put up a picture of pollen or something if you feel comfy. Oh my god, do you guys want to hear something though that's kind of funny? Because I swear it's chasing me. Okay, here's the thing, right? I'm not even gonna wait for you to say yes. So you know how I'm obsessed with Bridgerton, right? I know this may come as a surprise to many of you. But so basically, season 3 I think for the first time got a song composed for them. I don't really get the point because they literally only played it in like the very, very last credits. And so I don't think many people know about this. Maybe I should have started from the other side of the story. And well, now it's going to be very obvious. Okay, Persephone, thank you so much for the 54 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. Also, by the way, we have once again reached the 100 points for the 60-40 split, for the Partner Plus thing, or the Twitch Plus thing. I don't remember the name of it. But thank you so much. That ensures another month of a 60-40 split for me, which I really appreciate. And Angela, thank you so much for the 100 bits and also for that gifted sub. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm going to a concert on Friday, right? And we were kind of looking, oh my god, what is it called? The person that goes on the opening act. We were kind of looking up who the opening act is going to be. And it's going to be, apparently, I think, Tori Kelly and Miles Smith. And so we're like, oh, who are they? And I said to Kat, I was like, wait, Tori Kelly rings like a bell. I feel like I know that name. And then I tried to look it up, and then it turns out Tori Kelly is literally the person who sang the pollen song, like the pollen like theme song. That's literally her, and now she'll be opening during the concert that I'll go to. I was like, it's chasing me. It's like, it's not, I'm not even looking for it. It's looking for me.
Of months. Love being a part of this community.
Like, it's everywhere. Like, I can't help it. Like, you know? And then I don't really know many of her songs, but I think she's gonna be pretty awesome singing live, because her voice is like incredible. And then Miles Smith is I actually know like so many of his songs just because they were like in playlists that I listened to, and I always really liked them, but I never knew that he was the person singing it. But so I think both opening acts are going to be quite awesome too. Alicia, thank you so much also for the tier 3. Thank you so much for that, for 52 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let me catch up with chat. All right, Kim, I think I said hello to you, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. Faithful, welcome on in, of course. You can't be positive 24/7. That's just as unhealthy as being negative 24/7. Everyone has off days or weeks. You're perfectly fine. Thank you, Dana. Yeah. I also, I did think about not streaming today, and maybe it would have been given recent events, on stream, I mean, it would have maybe been the better choice, but I'm already not going to be here next week. And so I was like, I gotta, also, Carrie, welcome on in. Welcome to the chat. I also gave up and got a fan. Normally I try to be stubborn, but I can't anymore. Yeah, this isn't the time to be stubborn, I think, but I get it too. I'm like always, no, it's fine. I'm holding out still. But yeah. Okay. I'm making my second island ever. Watching you make toof is really helping me to know what I'm supposed to be doing. Ooh, nice. Angela, have fun. That's the most important thing too. That you're having fun. Let's play Spot the Difference. Oh my god, put up two different streams, like this stream and a past stream, and just be like, yeah, just circle the differences. I just got home from work, truly melting since we don't have an AC in the room. Yeah, I don't have an AC either. Yeah. I forgot you lived in Europe, because when you said 30 degrees, I was like, that's cold. Yeah, no, Celsius. I cried 2 days straight last week. Stress does things. I hated it, but it was better that way. Yeah, but like the thing is, I shouldn't let it out on stream. And like, I feel like, it does help, and like talking through things helps, but it's just really annoying on stream because I don't want to be crying, Blue hair would look really nice. I actually, a few years ago, I thought about blue hair, but blue is a pain to get out, I think. It's a pain to get out, and I think it's like a pain to like wash out, or like it does just wash out, and then it doesn't look great. Doesn't it turn like green, but like not a nice green? Is that blue? Wanting a new hair color mid mental crisis? What? What do you mean? Darker hair would probably look super cool, so if you want to, just do it. Yeah, I'll think about it a little bit more, and then we'll see. Perhaps it'll happen, perhaps it won't, perhaps it'll just be a brain fart for like a minute, and then I'll move on from the thought again. Oh yeah, is music still here? I think so. Yesterday I cried until I gave myself a migraine. Oh no, Carrie, I hope you're better today. Like at least that the migraine is gone and stuff. Just show us the PC screen of leaves. I don't even know if I can, honestly. I think I can. Oh, I don't know which scene I'd be showing. I have no idea. We have so much upcoming stuff. Just because there's nothing on right now doesn't make it less valid to cry. Upcoming stuff? Wait. Oh, you mean because I said there's nothing going on? Yeah. No, I'm like stressed. I'm very stressed and the heat isn't helping. Did you get an ADHD, ADD diagnosis yet? No, and I'm not seeking one at the minute. I'm not seeking one at the minute. Thank you so much for the hype train, though. I appreciate it. And also, Minnie and Jackie, welcome on in. I hope we're doing well. And also, Amy, enjoy your lurk. I don't know why your nickname is gone. I don't really know why. Let me put that back in. Yeah, Miles Smith, right? Awesome songs. Yeah, which concert? Ed Sheeran. Very basic. I'm actually kind of questioning why we booked tickets, because this will be my 4th time seeing him in concert. And like, I really like him. I really like his songs. I would definitely call myself a fan. But I have already been to this tour. Like, I think he announced, like, I think it was 2 years ago or 2 or 3 years ago, he kind of was still on the tour, the mathematics tour. And then we saw that he had some more dates planned, and last time it was already my sister, Kat, and me, so it was kind of like a nice sort of get together. And just as soon as he announced it, we were like, oh, you know, let's go. And then over time, I slowly realized, like, okay, it's the same tour. I don't really know why we're going, because I think it's gonna be like the exact same. And also last time, out of like the 3 times that I had been in total, that was like maybe perhaps my least favorite-ish concert. So I don't really know why we're going. It'll be very hot. We have to take the train. The trip back will be a pain because the train is literally not stopping at our train station. So we have to go like past it and then backtrack. So we'll be on the road for like 2 more hours than usual. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not really even excited about it right now, but we'll see. I guess it'll hopefully still be fun. I don't know. Okay. That is fate. You were destined to go there. Yep. Gracie and I saw 2 street performers on Saturday. They were doing Billie Jean by MJ on violin and piano, and my first thought, I was like, Malene would love this. It's so Richard and coded. Not gonna lie, I actually was thinking about wanting to play. I maybe talked about this on stream. I was thinking of wanting to learn like playing violin, because of Bridgerton, but it's a very impressive instrument. I feel like it's slightly off. Something about the layout is off, I think. And I started looking into, I guess, like, not too much. I didn't like really look into it, but I just kind of did some quick research. And well, as soon as I saw how expensive getting like lessons for an instrument, as soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, no, we're not doing that. We're not going to be learning an instrument. Nope, no. But yeah, I would have loved that. Listen, climate change is bad. The world is only getting hotter. ACs are bad for the environment, but God, I wish I had one right now. Same, Chrissy. No joke, I was thinking about booking a hotel room just to use the AC. I also thought about like just going to like a cafe or something that has like AC, but then the thought of having to leave the apartment, going out in the absolute heat, getting there only to probably start sweating profusely, and then you know, getting like maybe a few hours of whatever, and then going back into the heat to go back home and then sweating again. I feel like that put me off. I did think about it too. Don't mention this one if not comfy, but were you looking for a therapist earlier? I wasn't, no. I should go to therapy, definitely. But I also kind of don't want to hear things today like, Malene, I think you should go to therapy, or like, you know, you should get your ADHD diagnosed. I get it. And I know that it's all with, well, like good intentions, but it's I don't want to hear that today. I'll be honest. Blue turns into like a teal green. Okay, teal green sounds good though. Don't do red, biggest regret of hair color. Oh, really? See, my sister really likes it. It looks really good on her too. Yeah. Also, ACNH Moon Girl, welcome on in. I feel like my nose is drippy. Great. And Sharon Live is pretty cool. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He's one of the definitely like better live acts, I think. I haven't been to many concerts, but yeah, with like the loop pedal and stuff, what he's doing is like really impressive. Yeah. You like what you like, nothing wrong with that. And every concert is different. Funny errors can happen, different surprise songs. Every concert is like a mystery box. We'll still have a great time. Yeah, I think so too. The thing is also like the train ride is kind of stressing me out and the weather is really stressing me out. But I think like ultimately the concert is still gonna be fun, all things considered. It's just kind of, because the train ride is like so complicated and the heat is going, it's like, that's kind of making me question, like, why am I going there? I feel like I've already seen it, but I'll still enjoy it, I think. And also, like a weekend trip with my sister and Kat will probably be fun. It's my birthday on Thursday, but I feel like usually that doesn't make me very happy. But maybe that'll also be nice because we'll probably get some nice food. Yeah, if your expectations are already medium or low, then it can only get better. That also is true. That also is true. Lena and I also thought about how much you would love this store. Oh, yeah, es ist Träne Grene. Yeah, we have one in the city that I live in. Yeah, but the problem is, their stuff is very, like, their branding is very Bridgerton coded. Their stuff is very Bridgerton coded. To be fair, though, that's not really my IRL aesthetic. It's obviously I'm enjoying it because of my Bridgerton obsession currently, but I don't really... The like Regency elegant core stuff isn't usually my jam very much, you know? And so I looked at an earlier stream. I think the camera usually is a tiny bit to your left, a bit more down, and a bit further back. Oh, further back? Really? Further back I feel like is... Unless I'm sitting closer to the... Maybe that's just the framing. Okay, wait, the camera's usually a tiny bit to your left. A bit more down for sure. I did compare it to kind of like the mug, and I thought like, oh, I think in the previous ones you also kind of see the mug. To your left. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean you see more here or you see more here? I don't know. Air conditioning is fine until you catch a cold from it. You spend 2+ weeks to pass it because the hot environment makes it harder to heal. Yeah, well. I don't know. I feel like, this is gonna sound really, like, rude. But, if you have AC and you get a cold from it, and my current state of mind is like, go cry about it. At least you're not dying from the heat. I'm so sorry. I'm such a petty bitch. But like the heat is not making me into a good person. So I'm just like, well, that's too damn bad. I'm so sorry. At least I still feel bad about being a bitch, right? I guess that's something. That's something. Yeah. Red is the hardest to get out of hair. It stays super long even if you color it over. Oh. Depends on how much your hair holds the red. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, see, that's also, like, what if I color my hair darker and then I hate it, but then it's, like, really hard to kind of get back to be, I don't know. And also, like, I've been blonde my entire life. As a kid, it's very hard to imagine now because, I mean, right now it's also lighter, but my roots are pretty dark. But as a kid, I literally almost had, like, white hair. So it feels very weird to then not be like blonde anymore, So I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll chicken out. Maybe I won't do it. Blue hair is hard to get out again. Yeah, okay. Also, Savvy, welcome on in. 85 Fahrenheit, 29 Celsius here today. Gonna be a good day for my tanning pool and my deck, I think. Nice. More on the chat side. Okay. Yeah. Oh, but did you see the little sun poster I put up? I'm not real. The people getting heated, getting literally heated or throwing a tantrum because it's hot. Yeah, same. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Yeah. Also, Rogue, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I keep saying I'm gonna do purple tips, but I've had the bottle sitting in my bathroom for 6 months. Oh my god, that would be me. That would be me. I also like I think I'd be too scared of doing it myself. I feel like I need to go to a hairdresser. Because if I get the stuff, I'd just also be sitting here all the time. Maybe do strands of color, then you can kind of experiment. Oh, but that doesn't look... That's not the vibe that I would want though then, right? Then just bleach it. I get that it's scary if you're not used to coloring. Maybe it would take some time, but at the end of the day, it's just hair. That's true. And I have a lot of hair, so, you know. It's just a little guy. I know, right? I mean, like, I'm really not a fan of the sun right now, but I mean, you can't be mad at this one. A little bit of a cheerful, you know? Do you have those gel ice packs? Like you use it for swollen ankle or whatever? I bought like a multi-pack to have in rotation in the freezer for under one of my cat blankets. Because she gets too hot. Maybe this can also be a nice human solution. Aww. A little cold square to hug. Oh my god, I love that. I do have those. I do have those from, well, I have like, you know, small ones from my wisdom teeth removal. Yeah. Yeah. If you're really going to try a wilder color in your hair, try purple if you like it. I love using purple with my blonde because it'll wash out pretty easily. Oh my god, I had like purple strands at some point in my life. I was like a teenager, I think. I don't love purple though. I don't think that would really work well with me. In my experience, natural dark colors come out quickly. I do have dark brown hair, but when I dyed it black, it didn't stay long. Okay. Since you have blonde-ish hair, you don't need to worry about bleaching too much. It just depends on the vibrancy of the color you want. Okay. Okay. Could be good to put on your neck. Yeah, I just would probably not go for like, because currently they're in the freezer. Well, I guess if I wrap it in a towel, but usually it's like, I feel like if I put it on my neck, like in a frozen state, ooh. Like reverse hot water bottle, yeah. I get the nervousness of dyeing the top. You could talk to her about highlights and tips. Even a money piece? What is a money piece? But yeah, I think I'll think about it because I mean, I just got back from the hairdresser. I usually only go about every almost like 6 months, I think. So I'll kind of sit with the idea for a little bit longer, and then if I still feel like it, once the time comes, I'll talk to her about it, and then also like get her opinion of what she thinks might be like a good, because I mean, I don't have to maybe go super dark immediately. I could just maybe like transition. Will you wear wigs? I might. My bangs are too short right now. I don't love that. But yeah, I'll kind of talk to her, and then maybe we'll do just like a honey blonde or brown or mixture. We'll see. My formerly blonde hair doesn't like black. Will not get it out unless I cut it. Oh my god, okay. Even then, it's just dirty blonde, not blonde anymore. And take one out of the freezer and put it on your blanket for 20 minutes before going to bed. Then put that one back into the freezer and grab another one to keep under the blanket with you while you sleep. Ooh, actually works really well, especially when you have it close to your legs and feet. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Is the hair that frames your face? Oh, money piece, whatever you feel. Oh, okay. Whatever you feel most comfortable with. A semi-permanent option could be nice, like a tuno. Yeah, that's how it gradually went darker again after bleaching my hair. Did you also do that yourself then, Chrissy? Or did you like go to the hairdressers in like just like shorter spans of time, I think? Which badge is that, by the way? 4.5 years? 70. That's such a long time. You'll never get your natural hair color back. Well, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, no worries, Savvy. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate that. A friend of mine did it for me like 2 times, but it was ugly each time, so I went to the hairdresser. Okay, fair. Fair. Technically, you can get your natural hair color back by shaving off your hair or letting it grow out. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like the... Wait, why do we have another ad happening already? I've only been here for 40 minutes. Oh, I don't get Twitch. Mine's never been the same since the day I dyed it. Maybe I'll just be the brown... Maybe I'll just be brown-haired from that point. I'm back to my natural one again. I just let it grow out. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll talk to my hairdresser when the time comes, and then I guess we'll see. Yeah, so I don't really know what we're gonna do today also. So my plan was to go to Toof. I guess like we could chat a bit about my current island struggles. But I feel like it's also kind of tough with like no visual guide. I could technically go over to my website for like a split second. So I was gonna ask you a question. Oh my god, that sounds very scary. I had very short hair with the color and it wouldn't grow out easy even by cutting. Okay, interesting. You make the right decision, I'm sure, and even if not, it's just hair. That's so true. That is so true. So, what games are you guys playing at the minute? Are you playing stuff, or are you actually I mean, if you're going outside, you're probably not here at the minute. Yeah, you also have the poll results for the train emos that you could announce. Also very true. Let me think. I prepped this last time, right? I switched the category because we definitely are going to be talking about the island now. Let's see. Get some gray streaks. They look so cute. That's what I'm telling myself. Yeah! Yeah, because like, I mean, the thing is, regardless of what's going to happen, like even if I destroy my natural, at some point I'm going to be gray anyways, right? I'm back in my Animal Crossing era. Let's go. Animal Crossing Fields of Mystery Blueprints. Okay. I've been getting ready for Art Fight right now, but I've been playing Stardew and Destiny 2. Nice. Hello Kitty Island Adventure and a little bit of Animal Crossing. Very good. The Baldur's era is still gating over here, but I also tested out Clair Obscur. Ooh, because my best friend practically begged me for it, and I think I really like it so far. It's a gorgeous game. Yeah, it's very unique too. I feel like I wouldn't really enjoy the the game itself with like this halfway turn-based sort of thing that they've got going on. But it is very, very pretty. Like, it is a beautiful game for sure. Fields of Mystery is getting an update in July. Nice. It's like a roguelike puzzle that has taken over my life. Ooh. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I've been playing Animal Crossing, trying to complete my Critterpedia because I'm not in the mood to decorate. Fair. Trying to finish an island after restarting in April. Oh my god, you restarted in April and you're already trying to finish the island. You have got to teach me because I am going through stuff. Also still enjoying Animal Crossing when I have some spare minutes, and I plan to finally play through Assassin's Creed Mirage when I get my office and room back. Ooh, when is that? Are you getting, is it being like renovated right now, or is someone else occupying it? I've been playing Animal Crossing a lot, but then I started writing a new book and I've been neglecting my islands. Oh my god, fair though. If you're enjoying the writing, definitely lean into that. Combat is something I still have to get used to, but it seems quite beginner friendly. When my dumbass can get it, everyone can. Nice. Oh, but that's nice. I'm glad to hear that you got like a game, like a new game that you're also enjoying. Okay, you know what? Let me see if I can go over here. And then perhaps just to kind of talk to you about this real quick. Does that, oh wow. Oh, this is background inception. So this is my website, which is why there's so many flowers going on. Also, it seems that there's like a tiny bit at the top that I still should need to remove. Usually there's not this many flowers, but anyways. More flowers! Okay, just to briefly kind of do this with a bit of like visual aid, because I have made a decision. Oh, I also cried within the first hour of gameplay, so immediately a 10 out of 10. Oh, it does seem like that type of game. I think I would cry also. Okay, not complete finish. It's like I'm already talking myself out of my ideas and about to ready to abandon it again. Oh, I see. I'm so bad at just letting it take time. No, but that would be me too. Or that is me. I haven't seen your website since you updated it. Yeah, I did. I made some changes to it with like the new branding. So the first page kind of looks like this now. And then this is my islands and codes page. Yeah. And then I've tried to kind of, well, this is still somewhat the same. It all just has like a different font, or most of them have like a different font. Some of the very old islands I didn't bother updating because I'm gonna be honest, it was not worth my time. And also, you know, the custom designs now lead you to like my Notion or like a published Notion page, which is obviously not quite as cute and branding wise doesn't quite fit, but I'm gonna be honest, it's so much easier to update this. So I'm actually very happy I made this decision. But yeah, regardless. But thank you, Faithful. And thank you, Chrissy. And Persephone, thank you. And Lena, thank you. I backseat gamed my husband playing it. It's so stunning. Nice. Thank you, Ro. So basically, why was there cat's bloody dress? Did we have an outfit change last stream? No. Oh my god, Chrissy, you haven't seen the mod area, right? It's almost done. I worked a little bit more on it off stream. Hey, what's the website's name? It's just sparksby.com. Sparksby.com. It's if you're talking about this one here, this is mine. Show it to me, Rachel, please. I will. Yeah, we literally almost finished the mod section. I do actually have a few questions for you, maybe, because your part is like the most unfinished, if I'm honest. Persephone's is fully finished on the outside. Paulina's is fully finished both on the outside and the inside. And then Kat's is like 80% finished, and yours is, I would say, like 70% finished. My husband and I just started Deltarunes and some new chapters just came out. Ooh, nice. Okay, so basically, I have too many islands. This is no news to anyone, but I think ever since the Switch 2 joined the ranks, it's been very, very, very much too much. Very much too many. Essentially, I have 5 switches, which is way too many. You do not need that many switches. Please do not let that influence you or anything. In fact, let me de-influence you. You don't need that many switches. It is actually stressful and it's ridiculous because it's literally a video game. And I'm over here like almost going into a mental breakdown because of too many islands, which is dumb as fuck, but whatever. Because I have 5 switches, I have 5 different islands, and currently I actually have 6 different islands because I'm also sharing an island with Kat on one of her switches. And 6 different islands at the same time it's impossible because you're not going to be able to work on all of them at the same time. and you're basically just slowing your progress down on all of them. So I kind of made the decision that I only get to have 3 islands or 4 max, because I'm kind of excluding Mayfair, which is the Bridgerton Island, from that a little bit, since I am working on this with Kat, and so we only work on it sometimes. I don't really make like content about it, so this is a bit of an excluded one. But other than that, I only get to have 3 islands, which also means that 2 islands need to go, I would say. I just realized my current island is the name of one of your older islands, Clover. Oh, nice. I actually still need to update the page on Clover, I think, because that island is done. And also, I think the last video just went live this Wednesday too. Right. And so I kind of looked at my in-progress islands. I've already changed my website up, so this might give you a bit of a spoiler. And obviously, there's like 2 decisions, or there's 2 ways to go. Either I delete an island, but from my past experiences, I know that that still doesn't really. Okay, so basically having these islands at the same time, I kind of compared it to having like different stacks of papers on my desk, and I just constantly kind of see them, and I constantly look at them like, oh, I should still do this and that, and then I look over to the other side and I'm like, oh, but on this island I also still need to do this and that, and I can't like clear them away as long as they're on the switches. And from my past experiences, I know that if I delete an island, that still doesn't really clean that pile of papers away, but I'm still kind of constantly thinking about it, because I still have this voice and like, oh, I need to bring it back. That it happened with Sorbet, which is an island that I currently have here, the Mint Kidcore Island. I had that before, and then I deleted it because I wanted to work on something else, and it wouldn't leave my mind. The same thing is happening with my Botanical Garden Island, and the same thing also has happened or is happening with like a Mushroom Kidcore Island that I did literally in 2021. And I still think about it, and I still feel like I need to work on those. So deleting kind of isn't an option. And the other option is to finish them and then just let them be on the switches, I guess. It doesn't even have a command anymore. You know why? You know why? Because it used to have like a link to, I think, my card previously, but it somehow, I think because my card like downgraded or something, because I wasn't paying for it any longer, like I canceled my subscription. It kind of deleted a bunch of sub pages, and I think all the Wobbleton codes were part of those sub pages. And then because it wouldn't like link to anything, I just got rid of the command. Just finish them. Yeah. So obviously just finishing islands is kind of, you know, but I kind of sat down and I thought about like, okay, so what islands do I have? What islands can I finish the easiest? Or like, you know, I'm obsessed with Clover. I'm glad. Thank you. Yeah, Sparks Beyond Wind is where Clover is. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like we're not helping with getting over Wobbleton. Yeah. Well, I'm not comment on that. Well, I guess like, so I'm hoping that, you know, having like a bit of a like inspo or like memory section on Toof will hopefully once and for all, you know, wrap a bow on it. But so I kind of looked at my current islands. I was like, okay, which ones do I currently have that I could finish and then just kind of exist, let them exist like that, just not restart them. So Toof is obviously the community island. We just started this, so it's not going to be done within like a week or anything like that. And also this is the island on my Switch 2, and I would definitely love to restart on the Switch 2 because it does run more smoothly on that one. Of course I can switch islands around, but you know. So Toof, kind of not really one that I could just finish and whatever. Framework is almost done actually. That one doesn't have many more areas, so I'm probably going to finish that within the next 2 months. I'm going to say 2 months because I'm kind of busy the next few weeks. But that is also my current YouTube island. And I do have another like project that I want to start where I can also lean into kind of that storytelling. So I kind of need to restart that one. Also, this is the one on my OLED, which I also want to keep using. So kind of also out of the question. Sorbet. Yeah. Question mark. I would like to finish. This one also probably is going to be sort of like a mini map, meaning I'm not going to decorate the entire island. And I would like to finish this up. Honestly, don't think I want to keep it. Like, I think this is one of those islands where, like, I have to be careful that this one doesn't turn into Meliora. And so I feel like with this one, it's better to kind of decorate it and then kind of just move on. Mayfair isn't on my Switch, so this isn't actually part of my problem. So this one is out of the, outside of the loop, I guess. And then, of course, we do have Everland. Roops, thank you for the follow. And we also did have Kefien. And Kefien was actually also almost complete. We did a stream a couple weeks ago, which I already kind of named like, oh, last time decorating on Kefien. And then I was kind of like, oh, this is my forever island. So it'd be really nice to have like a finished Critterpedia and like a full museum for the DA. And so then I kind of did a bunch of bug catching and fish catching and stuff. And I kind of didn't work on it. For quite a while. And so I kind of halted my own progress. And I was like, okay, but it's supposed to be my forever island. So the plan was to finish it and like have a DA version of it, but then keep it. And so I was like, okay, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go and finish Kefien. The museum isn't complete, but it doesn't matter because it is my forever island. I can always return to it and I can just do like a DA update at some point, especially because like the island is decorated, right? And so I have actually finished Kefien. I'm currently working on like a video for it too. So, and then I do think I'm going to do like an island tour on YouTube. So hopefully there's going to be a bit more of an official sort of release, but you can already find it on the website. I've kind of even put up some different pictures and stuff. So this one's fully wrapped up. The DA is also on here. I kind of did like a bit of a laid back, low key sort of island map for it. And it's done. It was only a few filler sections, to be fair. And also I think so like back here, Zabina and Dina's plot and the empty plot that we started. I think those were like the biggest areas that still needed some decorations. But Kefien is now complete. So Kefien has been deleted off of my work in progress island. It now chills on my Animal Crossing Switch, which is also the one that's been doing the worst of all of them. Sometimes it had like a stutter when I tried to open the Critterpedia app. So like I'm actually kind of afraid of it dying on me at some point. But so Kefien is done. It's just gonna exist on this Switch and just chill there forever. I'm quite happy with how it turned out, I think. And it's always there. I also did go in and I did a code update. So all of these are now up to date as well. I think I added the crates. Those weren't on here before. And yeah, Kefien is done. You're the first people to know, except for Kat, but she lives with me, so she knows everything first, I guess. We cannot repeat another she who shall not be named situation. Exactly that. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoy. With the pictures too, I know, right? I know. Mentioned so casually, yes. Excited to see an island tour for it. Glad you could finally finish it. Yeah. So I'm actually working on, I guess, 2 videos for it. I want to make one where I kind of talk about like how this island has changed the way that I decorate a little bit, and how it was meant to just be like this casual challenge at first, but then it kind of turned into something that I enjoyed so much I decided to keep it forever, essentially. And I also kind of included I want to include some of my final decorating in that one, just as kind of like, okay, but only, even if it's a forever island, I still want to have like a finished version of it, and so on and so forth. And then I'll just do like, I think like typical island tour. I don't know if those still like go well or if people are like interested in those, but I feel like just also for me, just to have like a walkthrough, which, oh my God, I'm actually really annoyed because this is such a first world problem. But so my plan was to tour it with the Switch 2 because even Kefkin has lag. And so on the Switch 2, it wouldn't. But they're both the same Nintendo Switch account. So I can't visit myself. So I guess the only option would be to go in like a dream. But then I don't know if that's the same vibe, you know? I've been following Kevin through VODs. It's so cool that you finished it. Yes. I've never seen such an organized website, not gonna lie. Thank you. To be fair, I'm not the best at updating. Sometimes I think that Clover still doesn't have pictures. Yeah, Clover doesn't have pictures. Clover doesn't even have the DA here. I was gonna do that for like when the final video was up, but it isn't. You can visit yourself through local play even with the same Nintendo account. Ooh. Ooh, wait, really? Oh my God. Okay, I didn't know that, I think. Okay, but I'll need like, cause right now, every time I want to open it, I have to switch the virtual game cart. So I just have to use like a physical cartridge on one of the switches. And then it works in local. Oh. Oh, okay. Kefkin may not be my home, but I know my way around. I mean, you know, I truly hope. I know I actually did quite a bit of this off video and off stream. But I genuinely did that because I enjoyed working on it so much because just the farms and stuff, it was just very, like, it was just very fun. But I hope that maybe some of you will enjoy walking around or watching the video if you don't want to walk around or can't because maybe you don't have online and stuff. The exclusive news, yes. We'll look at the coast for inspo, of course. Also, you know, I also linked to the inspo board on Pinterest, which I think holds like a few more compared to like what I actually ended up using. So always feel free to check out that one too. Kefkin, my beloved, yes. That's what I've been struggling with too. Wait, what is it? Moon Girl? The website looks so cool. It's stunning. Thank you. I'm so proud of you for scaling back on the islands instead of burning out more. Look at you setting healthy boundaries. I'm trying, but also I don't know if it's working too well because I'm still stressed. I think like that's part of like that's a huge part of my problem is like I genuinely feel very stressed. I'm aware of the fact that I guess like I work too much, or even sometimes if I don't work, I'm still constantly kind of thinking about stuff and I don't really know how to chill. I don't really know how to separate myself from all of that. And I'm kind of annoyed at myself for it because at the end of the day, like, this is a video game. I literally work for an indie game dev. Like, I'm not, whether I do my job or not doesn't decide or doesn't, you know, make a difference in like the life of like whether someone lives or dies, right? Like it's not an important job in that sense. I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm like, I literally work in marketing and in content creation. Like it's not that serious. I should just like take a step back and I'll be fine. But my brain doesn't understand that. And so yeah, but I'm trying to kind of figure out like a few things where I can scale back a bit and we'll see. Yeah. I just feel like sometimes, you know, obviously I'm aware that I have like a part-time job, so I don't have like all day to kind of create like videos, but sometimes I genuinely feel like I'm truly missing something in creating content because it feels like I'm slower than I should be, or I could be faster. Does that make sense? And then I get like frustrated because I'm too slow. I don't know. It's hard to explain. And again, I'm quite aware of the fact that it doesn't really make sense because it's not that serious, but anyway. Okay, but so nice. So I can visit, because I was planning on just, you know, with my personal character, just going into the airport so that I'm not like standing around somewhere. And then I'll dress my character up like the Kefkin Malene. And and then just doing like the island tour, and then it won't like lag or anything. Yeah, okay, nice. Or add one of the other online profiles to Toof and visit from there. Does that not work? I think I could technically like tie one of the characters to like a different villager or resident. I feel like the local thing might be the easiest, honestly. Might be the easiest. Oh, nice. I've been doing that all day, moving stuff from one island to another. Okay. See, I'm so glad I've got you as like the hive mind. Thank you. Also, Shona, welcome on in. How is everyone? Terrible. I'm actually really not great. I already cried without even wanting to. We didn't even talk about anything heavy. Just legit like one word and spalling mess over here. Which is fine. Kefin is your forever island. It's your project. You can work on it whenever you want. That applies to every island. Yeah, I know. But also, you know, content creation is part of my job. So it's so much easier said than done though. Yeah, because the brain just doesn't understand the difference of like working a marketing job or being chased through the woods, you know? Not being able to play on both Switches because of the same Nintendo account. Oh yeah, I guess you need 2 copies of the game, which might still be a problem, but I guess you can then. You can play on 2 Switches with the same account, just one can be connected to the online. Yeah, okay. Nice, okay. Right, okay, so I'll read Lena's message in a second, but I feel like that'll open up another conversation topic. So I kind of want to go over the rest of this. So yeah, Keffian is now done. So I've reduced the overall. I'm going to take Mayfair out of the equation because it doesn't really count. But so I have, wait, what? I have reduced the overall from, I guess, 5 to 4. And I'd still like to reduce it to 3. Because my thought was I'll be able to have 1 island on the Switch 2. Or more like I'll be able to have 1 island for stream and 1 island for like YouTube storytelling vibes. And then I'd like to have a 3rd island that could be mini islands, other like random projects I want to start, or just like my little balance so that we maybe don't always play the same one on stream and so on and so forth. So I feel like 3 would be okay-ish to manage. And then I'd like 1 to be on my Switch 2, 1 on my OLED, and then one of my regular Switches. Basically that was like my plan. And so I was like, okay, like I said, Framework is kind of that storytelling project, so I'd probably like to, you know, restart that one, and just have like, I already talked to you about this, but have Calathea, or however I call the botanical garden, on this Switch, or like instead of this island. Toof is like the stream island currently. And so it comes down to Sorbet and Everland. And here comes kind of the part where I wanted to kind of chat to you about, and I'm pretty sure I know what your answer or your reaction is going to be, but because the problem is they're both somewhat stream projects. F both of them. No, we're not deleting them. We're not deleting them because I just know that in the long run it doesn't help my brain. And I just feel like it gets added back to the list of islands, and so I just feel like I need to bring it back in the future, you know? Also, Lena, I definitely do want to read your message. In case I forget about it, remind me, I'll scroll back up. But just so I kind of get through this for a second here. Do you have to use different accounts to have 3 islands? You technically don't. You can use the same account, but then you can only have 1 island at a time on the Switch. So 3 islands, you need 3 Switches. What Persephone said, basically. And then sometimes I like to have like different islands open at the same time and flying like to and back from treasure islands and so on. So it's basically, it's a bit more convenient for me, I think. I love the Bridgerton on the film studio. It was magical. Thank you. Thank you. I actually did too. I'm actually a little bit sad that this part, like that area, isn't part of the the Bridgerton Island, but yeah, we'll see. We have like a different like ball that we plan on recreating, so we'll see. Right, so it comes down to Sorbet or Everland. And then they're both kind of stream islands, so you know. Now here was my thought process. Sorbet is gonna be sort of like a mini island or like a smaller project, but still kind of big enough. Now, I will say we actually have already made quite a bit of progress. I do have a long play that I recorded on it where I created like a neighborhood. And I think after the last time we worked on it on stream, I did go in and like finish the street across the entire island. Like I laid all the street and did all the flower details and stuff. So I think I did even more progress than what can currently be seen on like stream VODs. That one is still going to take me a second though. But to be honest, I don't want to keep that one. So I think that one I would like to then just restart at some point. So we do need to wrap this project up, but I think then that'll be the switch where I kind of restart. And so the decision has narrowed down to Everland, essentially. So basically, I want to finish Everland and then perhaps keep this one and just let it exist on the Switch. Or I'm also toying with the thought of perhaps getting rid of that Switch. I was thinking about like if I can donate it somewhere, but then I don't know if that really makes a lot of sense, because if I just donate a Switch somewhere, they're still not going to have games. So I don't know if that makes sense, but I'll finish it first and think about it a bit more, do some research, and then I can always get back to the idea. But because I don't need that many like non-played Switches in my shelf. I'm not really a collector in that sense, and someone else will probably have better use for it. Cassie and Sakura, enjoy your lurks. And yeah, I mean, to be fair, the Animal Crossing Switch, I wouldn't want to like give that to anyone or sell it. One, because it holds a lot of memories and it's kind of like a special edition, but also because that one's quite run down at this point. Like I've already sent it in for repairs and it's back to like the fan is making like loud sounds. I've literally worn down the stick with my thumb. Speaking of, I've literally done the same on my mouse, by the way. I seem to have very, very strong thumbs, or maybe just like acid thumbs or hot, like maybe I just melt things. I'm not really sure. But I've literally worn down my mouse. Toxic hands, I know. What can I say? Would it be easier to finish Sorbet because it's mini, or Everland because you have a roadmap with Neverland? I think the second option. So basically, I always felt like Hot Hands Moline. Oh, Kat, welcome on in. Sorry, I missed you coming in. I could do an inappropriate joke, but I shall not. It's more or less on life support, but sure, you can't sell it for nostalgic reasons. No, I literally would feel, I would feel really bad. I thought I'd say I heard some people donating to children's hospitals, been lurking, but also, hey, Tiggs, welcome on in. Yeah, I thought either like a children's hospital or like a, I don't know the translation for this, Frauenhaus. So basically like where they shelter women, and especially like pregnant women who don't really have like a place to go. I was thinking of like those two, but again, I don't really know how well received if I just give them like an empty Switch and like, oh, you can have fun. You can't do anything, but have fun with it, I guess. But yeah, I'll finish the project and then I'll definitely, women's shelter. There we go. Yeah, I could have come up with that. Mini island for Kid Core is kind of fitting though. Kids are mini, so Kid Core is perfect for mini DA. Yeah. Yeah, but thank you, Tags, for sure. I'm gonna look into like some regional, some local things probably. Otherwise I would have asked if you guys have any recommendations, but I feel like local probably makes the most sense. Let's see. I've been villager hunting for 50 tickets into, oh my god, I can't. The third one for mini video projects. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Oh yeah, Kat came in right after Lena's messaged. Yeah, and so, okay, let's finish the thought. So Everland, essentially, it did feel a bit like a stream project, if I'm honest, because I did play, since this is actually just remaking my first island, which was Neverland. But by the way, this one hasn't been, this is still the old layout. But yeah, so this one we worked on stream a lot. I did like turn a bunch of those streams into VODs and stuff. So it's also very much a YouTube project, I think, and I think a lot of my earlier videos were on this island, but it also is very much like a stream thing. And so I always felt like I needed to kind of work on this. But I'm gonna be honest with you, right? We started this island, I kid you not, like a year ago. Actually can look this up. So we started this island on the 29th of April of 2025. And then I think we worked on it for like a couple of streams after that. Let me look into that. Hold on. Okay, June, May, April. Here we go. There we go. So here we started it. Road to 3 stars, and then we were playing Stardew at the same time. Cam said visitor and 3 stars. Stardew here live lately. I think this was my hospital stories. God damn it. Oh yeah, I'm also having inexplainable, thinking about this now, it's also, this happened, oh no, in May, I guess. This happened in May, not June. But I'm also having a pain in my side. I don't really know where it's coming from. So also very, very nice. Anywho, lots of Stardew, and then I did flattening and nostalgic codes. And then I think I did a bunch of landscaping. We worked on the entrance, we built a land bridge, but just like the cliffs and stuff. And then here you can see the map. I don't think it makes, oh yeah, it does go a bit larger. There we go. So you can kind of see the map. We did like a lot of stuff in terms of that. But then I think after that one, new emotes, map changes. Oh yeah, here's entrance decorating, and then that was it. So last time we played on this was in August. And then ever since that time, I don't think we went back to Everland, except for like once we did some nostalgic, like, oh, what have we done? And then I kind of got distracted. We looked at Neverland again, like the old version. And then it was a lot of Keffian, and then we started Sorbet, so Keffian went on the back burner again, and then we started Toof, so now Sorbet is on the back burner. And so I think like Everland has just been constantly kind of like being procrastinated and pushed to the back. So my current idea / thought / hope is that I will do this more as like video projects, perhaps, and kind of just frame it in like, ooh, you know, I'm rebuilding my first ever island that I created, and I'll do like maybe 3 parts to it or something, and I'll just kind of go over like the progress in like big jumps, so it won't show everything in detail. And so I'll mostly be working on this just for like myself. Maybe sometimes if there's time we can, you know, look at it on stream, but I don't stream often enough for me to really build this up on stream, I think. And so I guess I'm more or less like asking if that'd be all right with you, because like I said, I feel like it was kind of this like stream project sort of thing, but I don't know. Oh, thank you, Tags. I appreciate that. I love that we're doing a community island. You're literally giving back to your community. I try, but then I get frustrated when you guys ask for things, and I'm like, don't ask for that right now. I can't. Oh my god, yeah, we started it on my partnerversary. That's so true. As much as I love Everland, she is not worth it. Yeah. Yeah. The way I forgot about it. Ooh. Oh, did I say 2020? Oh, yeah, we started it in 2024. Sorry. That's heat talk. What? Wait, what is my pain? It might be. I think, you know, it sort of feels a bit like a pinched nerve, maybe. But yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping for it to get better within the next couple of days. If not, I might actually have to go to the doctors, but I kind of don't want to because, you know, it's a lot of work. Not gonna lie, I did not realize it was a year ago that you started Everland. Same. Literally same, though. I thought it started a few months ago. Yep. Thank you for the hydration also, Angelique. Welcome on in. Oh, I meant giving back to your local community with the Children's Hospital Women's Shelter. Don't praise me just yet. I haven't done it yet, right? And also, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't even, I'm not saying it to get like praise, but I don't know. Maybe that made it less genuine. But yeah, I haven't done it yet, so don't go praising me. But we'll see. To be fair, I forget a lot of things. I'm old. Yeah, true. We have another ad happening? Aren't they supposed to only run every hour? The last one was just 40 minutes ago. I don't get it. I don't get it. Sounds like it'll work out well. That will work nicely. Okay. Yeah, so I guess the plan for right now is on stream, we'll still work on toof, unless maybe sometimes we don't really feel inspired, then we could hop onto Sorbet or Everland. I might chat briefly about Everland in a second. But for now, like the main project, I guess, is toof, and then on stream, the main project is framework. Once it's done, I might take like a second to you know, pour my energy into kind of finishing up some other things before I like immediately restarted, but there will be like a YouTube project island, I guess. And then we'll reduce this to only one other island and then kind of work on finishing up this. Kate, oh my god, I was like so confused because there's so many flowers going on. I didn't even see anything. Casey, welcome on in. I saw you streaming. I think you were prepping something for a new video. I think your title said. I hope it went according to plan. I hope you had fun. Casey, thank you so much for the raid. I do have an ad starting soon. I know that sometimes that also hits streamers. It just did. It hits raiders is the word. If it did. Ooh, I don't know if you guys are stuck in ads, but regardless, welcome on in, Casey. Thank you so much for the raid. I do hope that you will take care of yourself now after stream, especially hydrate. I don't know if it's as hot where you are. Thank you, Chrissy. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I'll wait. Oh my god, I can't. Why does that happen? Like, Twitch, please make it make sense. People that raid over should not be hit with an ad. Okay, but I'll stall for a minute and 16 seconds and then introduce myself. Okay, Per70 said, I don't think Everland will ever have the same stream vibes as Neverland, so maybe it makes sense not to try and force it or something. Good point. Oh my god, that is a good point. I feel like at the time you had such a clear vision for Neverland, so maybe it makes sense that you get to reimagine it more by yourself and just showing us some updates occasionally, maybe. Yeah, I like that. You know what? We can check in some. I will say, since I got the Switch 2, I also now have 2 dockings, and I have to switch over my HDMI cable from because of the capture card, which is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. But maybe sometimes we can just like do a little check-in on islands or something. Just opened my Mario game. I was confused for a second. Oh, because of the sound. Oops, sorry. Okay, we got 19 seconds. I refreshed and defeated the ad. Oh my god, very good. Okay, we got 10 seconds and then I'll introduce myself. Oh yeah, Lena, definitely feel free to also send it over. But I haven't, but I saw that it was something with like stress management. I want to give it like the time of day, but I wanted to kind of finish the island talk. Okay, I think you guys are released from ad prison. I'm so sorry. I wish that Twitch didn't do that to raiders. right as you come in. But regardless, in case you're still hanging around, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much again, Casey, for the raid. To anyone who's new here, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns, and I play a lot of Animal Crossing also to this day. Let me say hello to everyone. I think some people came in and chatted as well. Imagine Mal, I hope it is. I'm not sure. Welcome on in. And also, Eliveru, thank you so much. Or Eliveru Marie? Oh my god, I'm not sure. Thank you for those follows as well. I appreciate it. Okay. Lots of tedious stuff. Ooh, I hope it worked out okay though. But very smart to do that on stream while hanging out with the community. That's so nice. It's worth it if it means it helps you, but it did hit us. That is terrible. I'm so sorry. But yeah, also, you know, you're very welcome to hang out, either lurk or chat or whatever. But if you need to raid and run, please, no worries. And also, Casey, make sure you hydrate after stream. Maybe get some snacks if you have to raid and run. Please, no worries at all. Casey, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. The dock switching is so annoying. It drives me mad. It's like... Also, okay, I literally yesterday switched around my cables a bit because I didn't have any more sockets left. So every time I needed to switch from the switch 2 to the switch 1, I literally had to crawl under my desk and change like the charger as well, like the power cable, in addition to the HDMI, which is like, obviously it's not that bad, but it's like kind of annoying. And also the capture card HDMI is like a really like thick and sturdy and really annoying cable because it like twists in like these giant loops, and so I always have to switch around my decorations. It's just a little bit annoying, isn't it? I saved all my DAs on my old phone, which doesn't work anymore. No. RIP to all my islands. Oh my god, Angelique, I'm so sorry. Did you take like a screenshot on your switches or something of your DAs? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're our brave soldier. The things I do for you. I'll be grabbing my leftover lunch now for sure. Thank you so much, Casey. And now that I can properly get an introduction with you, I'm Imagine Mal. Mal? You can call me Imagine or Mal. They, them, A's, and be trans gay. Welcome on in. I'll call you Mal if that's all right. Or is it Imogen? Is it Imogen like Persephone? Ooh, I'm not sure. I mess up pronunciation sometimes. I'll call you Mal. I hope that's all right. I love doing art, playing games, especially Pokemon, and currently playing Animal Crossing to get the golden watering can on my Switch 2 islands. I can be available for Casey's video. Oh, that's so nice. Welcome on in. Jump scare, I'm sorry. Oh, Imagine Dragons. There we go. I can work with that. Okay, nice. Also, Anna, enjoy your lurk. You don't need to redeem it 3 times though. All right. Yeah, so I think honestly good point what Persephone said about like we're probably not going to recapture the stream vibes. It was like a very nostalgic sort of thing. I also actually did go in and I checked earlier today. Or yesterday and today I kind of checked the oh my god, my old intro. I checked the like codes that I already have, and I checked like this island, which I think this tour is with face cam. $2021 Malene. And I think I want to lean a little bit more. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what to tell. Even a year ago, I looked a bit different. I mean, I feel like it's not fair to compare myself with myself from today because I look like a foot today. Yeah, it was very cool tone. It's very warm tone now. Yeah. Yeah. Very different, wasn't it? A hot foot. Thank you. You seem slightly familiar. Did you ever do a kidcore island or an island that was colorful? I did do an island that was colorful, which almost cost me burnout, to be fair. But yes, it was called Meliora. What did I call the island? Let me Oh my god, it's very slow. Okay. Color coordinated? Oh yeah, so I did this one here. Maybe the section in the center is more it. Yeah, there's a search bar, but I think only if you go into the video section. Yeah, but I did this one. Or maybe Wobbleton? But Wobbleton was like a long time ago. I prefer the warmth in your camera, not IRL. Yeah. Iconic matching Animal Crossing haircut. I love this chic almost bob. You were a bleach blonde long bob girly. Okay, but what would you say if I told you this was legit the same hair color I have today? Like this is I still have the exact same hair color. It's literally just the camera tone. But yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit wild to lies. I promise you it is not. Unless my hairdresser changed something and I'm not aware of it. But like legit, even just a year ago, I looked a little bit different if I'm honest. I looked a little bit different. So because this was the point where I got like some strands for my, like some bangs, I guess. Before that, like I had some of these Kefian streams. I looked so different. Wait, that's a, like, look at this. I mean, again, I don't think you, don't compare it with today, okay? Don't compare it with today, but like maybe if I go, maybe this one's good, the 8-hour stream. This is just like a year apart. Live, laugh, loving the forehead moment. Carissy. Yeah. Also, same camera. Same camera. Very different setup. Anywho. Your hair grows like Unkraut. And I have been to the hairdresser in between, like twice, I think, or 3 times even. It does. I legit, I don't know how, I have very fast growing hair, yes. Yeah, but I was like, this is what I looked like when I started at Spellgarden, I think. And then, yeah, and then I did go to the hairdresser last Saturday, so yeah. But legit, the Plant Core Island Tour thing, that was the same hair color. And then if you scroll further back, the hair gets shorter and shorter and shorter. A little bit longer again. And then here I like, oh my god, I looked very odd on stream sometimes, but whatever. Yeah. Oh my god, look, like this length. What was I thinking? No, I'm kidding. I liked it sometimes, but like, look at this. I don't know if you can see this. It's probably very small and maybe also bad quality on stream. And then here, I think we're in the era where I just started kind of wearing curls sometimes here. Like these are some of my earliest, these are also some of my earliest streams in, oh my god, my old starting soon. I think I was still using my phone as a camera. This is still some of the early streams from this room. And this is some of the earliest curls. The empty background, I know. It gets worse too, because I already at least had the shelf and the sideboard. Hold on, it gets worse. It gets worse. Why are we derailing? I was gonna play Animal Crossing. What is happening? Oh my god, look at this. Ooh, this is a lot of forehead. This is a lot of forehead. Hold on. Yeah, this was literally after just moving. I think there was a lot of echo also. I think this was after braiding my hair, but like I just had like 2 boxes on top of each other. And I just put up my plants here so it didn't look like super terrible. And then over time, you know, I got a few more things. Just a little bit. Just a few more. Yeah. Also, Say It Babe, welcome on in. Cut a piece off now and keep it so we can compare it in 4 years when you say the same thing and we don't believe you. You look so much more. I don't know, like you've grown into yourself. You're always stunning, but the difference is wild. Thank you. One stream a long time ago, I mentioned how you made me want to try styling my naturally curly hair again, because I think curly hair looks good on you. Thank you. I can say I've officially gone back to loving my curly hair. Let's go! Oh, that makes me happy. That's so cool. Lighting is super wild. I love your current setup so much more. Thank you. Yeah, lighting can do a lot of stuff for sure. Also, even with this camera, like same camera, if I just turn off all my lights, it like looks very different. And this was my old room. This is my childhood bedroom. That was 2021. Yeah. Sometimes I forget that your walls are white and not cream colored. Yeah, exactly. Did you get a new camera or is it lighting? Because if nothing changed, then that simply cannot be the same color. It's both, I think. So basically, so the island tour, this one here, was still in my old room, which generally is very different color coded wise, if you compare that to like streams now. But also I was using my phone to record here, I think, or maybe like a webcam, I'm not sure. And now I have a camera, which is just overall very different lighting already. And then I've also added a bunch more like brown wooden colors. So I think it just all kind of combined, you know? I wasn't around for these. Yeah. Yeah. I think I may have seen the Encanto thumbnail in passing, but completely forgot to actually watch it. No worries, Mal. The cardboard box was such a vibe. You should go back to that for sure. I'll get rid of all my furniture. Let's go. RIP to all the plants in the background. Shh. Yeah, there's a lot of plans that never made it very far. I'm not sure if this one's still alive. That one, definitely not. That one's not alive. To be fair, though, this one, I'm not, you can't really see how far down it goes, but it's literally on the floor. Like, it's so long, it's just resting on the floor, and I need to do something about it. Yeah. Anywho. Oh yeah, and then straight hair Malene is another person entirely. Like, even just, I feel like sometimes these hairstyles, I don't know who I am, okay? I don't know. I wasn't a mod back then. The cardboard box just screams Animal Crossing though, so it fits. Yep, true. Also, Hannah, welcome on in. I remember you from this era. Persephone was orange. I see. Also, I realized there were a lot of people here who never experienced my Chrissy the Bestie era. Yeah, Chrissy the Bestie, Swiftly. Yeah. Current straight hair Malene and past straight hair Malene are also entirely different. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, like this here. Yeah, that's not straight hair Malene, is it? Hold on. This is very non-important work that we're doing, but whatever. Whatever, you guys. At least I don't have to use too much of my brain capacity right now. Periwinkle Cosmo. Oh my god, you had so many different usernames. Lisk Paul, just Paulina, true. Yeah, and also this era. Look at the hair length. Although I feel like I was having a sort of good hair day that day, but I should stick with the longer hair. I feel like. These are two different people. These are two different people. And also, this is yet another person. Okay, wait, I was on a search for straight hair Malene though. You were so sad that it was so short. I wasn't, yeah, the thing is I wanted it short, right? But the problem was basically that it just looked crap on me. I don't really have the bone structure for like short hair, I think. A video idea, hair montage. I legit, so you know how I do screenshots, thumbnails for my videos. I didn't do this back in the day, but now I do these like thumbnails for like split screen. One side is like the face cam and the other side is like the whatever we did during the stream. I was thinking of like just putting all the pictures of me over time, like in a montage. I thought about doing this for like a stream anniversary or something, but then I was like, no one really cares about that as much as I probably do. And then I was like, probably not worth it. But yeah, this and this straight hair Malene. It's the same hair color though, I promise. I promise. I know it doesn't look like, I promise though. This was probably, my roots aren't quite grown out. Yeah, my roots aren't grown out quite as much. They're a little bit more here. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Good old webcam days. Yeah, I think this might have been my phone. You'll never guess who one of my starters was for my new island. It was Kat. Ooh, nice. Also, Shona, enjoy your dinner. As someone who only started watching you like 1 to 2 years ago, some of this is wild to see. Yeah. Yeah. With dramatic music. You were loving the bun hairstyle that week. Wait, what? Which week was that? Oh, this one. Yeah, with this hair length, this was my go-to hairstyle, I think. The bitty glass. I know, Frida, welcome on in. I think it's interesting. Yes, we want to see that. Okay, so we've already gone past my partnerversary. We've already gone past my streamiversary. We've gone past my affiliates anniversary. We've gone past, well, my birthday. Oh, here's Wobbleton. My birthday is happening on Wednesday, but no, Thursday, but I won't be here, so I can't do it for my birthday. So, you know, it's nice to see the change over time. I was just gonna go back to, okay, so, oh my God, look at how I did the thumbnails early on. So this was some of the earliest streams. I started streaming in 2021, in January of 2021. Oh, here, see, I wasn't even on the peninsula, but this was the, this was how I started streaming, right? No face cam. There was a tiny, do you see the tiny Malene? The tiny Malene thingy. And then just generic font sort of thing. The cursed bell bags. I could never do the hairstyle montage thing because I've had the same hairstyle for literally 12 years. Also, at first, I never used to wear different hairstyles. I always had the very same, like I always had my hair just down. My old intro. Oh my God, this is adorable. Yeah, look. This was how we always did the just chatting portion on my stream in the first 4 months. The sort of 1989 Taylor Swift versus Midnight's TTPD Taylor Swift. And I love it. Oh, nice. I can never do the hairstyle. Oh, wait, I read that. Sorry. The good old days. Before the stupid villagers would jump you in your house. Yeah. But yeah, this was some of the earliest. And then I did, at some point, when was that? First face cam stream. Hold on, I did like a reveal or something. Oh, look, that was Alicia. Still here today. Anika. Oh yeah, there it is. No chat on screen. True. No chat on screen. This was the first time I showed my face on Twitch. And I didn't make my cam. I think I did like an unpacking or something. And then you can also see like the day, the time of day, and then did like an unpacking. This was the largest I made my camera in the first few months. You can see that my hair desperately wanted to curl. Do you see this back here? I was like, no, straight hair. And then 4 to 5 years later, and here I am plastering my face. Yeah. To be fair, I was like very young still. I was like, what was I, 22? I was like 22 here. Baby. And this is the ripe age of 26. No age talk. She old now. She old and I guess mature. Some people would say. I'm just saying I still don't know what the heck I'm doing. I also, in my Kefian research, because I wanted to find out like the different like things I did across time. I also found one where like I explained that I wanted to have like a plant vine on my shoulder and upper arm and stuff. And then I looked at my arm and was like, okay, it's we're almost tatted up now. Sailor, thank you so much for that follow. It was the first stream I joined. Nice. The Hazel hype emote, I know. Having this cozy space during that time was such a lifesaver. Curl denial. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Chrissy. Did I already say that? I'm not sure. I think your first facecam stream was the first one I was there for. Oh my god. Past you would be so excited to know present you. I don't know. Would she? Would she? Anyway, I was trying to explain how I actually want to... So Neverland was... So it was like a plan core. But I feel like sometimes I don't really know what plan core even means. I think it was just like a cottage core with a lot of green. And I think with the newer version with Everland, I might want to lean a little bit more into some like lighter tones. And like make it more of a spring core, which I think I would talk to you about before. But like the stuff that I have, like I've rebuilt like the entrance and it's still sort of dark. And I also like my house customization was very dark, so I might change it a little bit, but I guess like I'll work on it a bit more, find some matching codes, and then if I've got like a little bit done, then we can maybe just check in briefly. Yeah. Going on vacation next week, it'll be so hot. I hope it'll still be fun though. She'd be in awe of your bravery. She'd be like, you depressed? What happened to you? I missed the island plans. Can I get a quick overview? What's staying, what's paused, etc.? Yeah, no worries. So basically, I already went in and I finished up Kefian, which is my German countryside island. So this one is now fully done. The DA is already on here. I'll be working on some I think 2 videos to kind of also make it like official on YouTube and stuff. But basically you can visit it. It's done, but it'll also stay as my forever island. Our main stream project will be Toof, the community island. My current main YouTube island will still be the film studio island, and once that's done, we'll move on to like a newer project that is also for like storytelling and stuff. Mayfair, which is the Bridgerton island, will kind of work alongside everything else because I work on that together with Kat, so we don't really play on it too often, and I'm not really making like much content on it. So this will just exist on the sidelines. And then basically I've decided to work on Everland more off stream, but kind of make videos about it. But this island I'll basically work on and finish up, and then also probably just not restart it. So that one will also just exist on the Switch. And then we basically have like 3 projects that we can always kind of, or that I always have ongoing. So one stream project, which will be Toof, one YouTube project, which currently still is Framework, will be something else, and then one third island that'll be for mini islands or like other fun ideas that I just want to kind of work on to have a bit of a change. And currently that is still Sorbet, but you know, whenever we have the time for it, I'll also finish that one up, but then also restart it, essentially. So on stream, I feel like not too much is changing. We'll still be working on Toof, to be fair. But I guess like the biggest changes that Kefian has done, and that we probably won't be working on Everland much on stream. Yeah. Sometimes being alive is the bravest thing you can do. That's so nice. Okay, so I think I have officially... Yeah, I can't scroll back up, Lena. Or did you... Did you happen to maybe save that mess? I'm so sorry. I thought maybe I would be able to scroll up, but you just talk too much, right? It's not my fault, obviously. Kidding. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so Lena said, I can highly recommend doing stress management training regularly if you can. For me, it doesn't hold forever, but the first couple months to about 6 months, it really helps me to lower the pressure I put on myself. Ooh. Just something to think about in case that sounds interesting. Do you, so is that something like external that you go to, kind of like a class sort of thing? Or did you just like develop like a way for you to deal with it and then kind of just sit down to kind of focus on that for a while? Obviously our fault, obviously. Yes. But yeah, so the, you know, not too wild on those changes, but still something I wanted to talk about. I didn't save it, by the way, because I'm not a weirdo. I scrolled up on the mod view of Lena. Oh, right. Oh my god, I could have done that too. No, but, you know, honestly, because I said I was going to get back to it, I wouldn't have called you a weirdo for saving it. My mom messaged me. She was like, wait, what happened? Why are you crying on stream? I didn't understand everything. Okay, wait, I'll answer her. I'm going to leave her on red. I already did earlier today. I'll be right back with you. Hold on. Okay. I visited your island Clover the other day, and oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Thank you. Yeah, I need to, no, I don't need to do anything. I don't need to hurry up or anything, but I want to do another mini island and then just do like one video where I kind of talk about mini islands, and then, yeah. I did it through my company as a training, but you can ask your health insurance provider about it. Mine pays for 2 mental health seminars per year, I think. So maybe that could be something to look into. Oh, interesting. I will, thank you. I didn't know that was a thing, to be fair. Stacy, welcome back. What have I missed in the last 3 weeks? Ooh, when did we start Toof? We started a community island. I don't know if you already know that one. Oh, I guess we started that early June. Yeah, I don't think much else. We've been working on this one a bunch. I did a few like extra streams and then yeah. I'm sweating just sitting in front of my laptop. Yep. Yep. I'm already genetically prone to sweating. Oh my god, me too. I just took the bike to our like town hall the other day because I wanted to pick up my passport. And it's like a 10-minute ride. And I like got off and I just profusely started sweating. I hate it so much. It makes me like very embarrassed almost. Even though it shouldn't be anything to be embarrassed about, but it kind of does, you know? I switched up my setup, so now my dockings are like all the way over here, not like here anymore. But yeah. Shall we head on to the island and then we can finally do the emote reveal, I think. Oh, apparently I stayed on from earlier and there is rain happening. Okay, let's see if you can see this. Is the sound synced? Can you hear it? I think so. Okay, I need to look it up on the side. We actually, so we can make like a couple of... Yeah. It's very quiet, but yes, okay. Okay. So I wrote this down. I need 175. And then sort, show numbers, and then we can do the reveal. Okay, so I would do anything for Rain IRL. Oh my god, me too. So obviously this isn't the time that I want to have this island in, but if it's all right, I'll just show and explain the stuff so far with the rain, and then we'll kind of move on from it after maybe. So I'll briefly do an island intro, then we do the fashionista, then we do the emote reveal. Then I show you the mod section, and then we still have to decide over Persephone's interior because she made 3 different options, and you guys get to vote which one you want to have for her. I walked outside to release a bug that got in the house and started sweating immediately. Yep. Being sticky from the sweat is just tipping me over. Same. It's sensory. It's horrible, right? Yeah. I'm 1K away from being able to redeem a gyro. Oh my god, close. You'll definitely get there, Nicole. You'll definitely get there. That sweater is cute. Yeah, right. This is Lena's outfit from last time, I think. The fashionista fit last time was so cute. Maybe I'll be nice every time from now. It was so cute. I actually kept it on. Yeah. Kept it on. Okay, let's see. I painted one wall and sought some countertops for a new smaller desk when I was sweating actual buckets. I hardly ever sweat, and I realized maybe I do sweat, but usually I'm so dehydrated nothing comes out. Oh yeah, and also, you know, Scotland is a bit colder, but yeah, maybe. I tend to be sort of dehydrated, so like the fact that I'm still sweating makes me think like how much would I melt into a puddle if I was actually hydrated? Can we redeem a gyro at any time during the building of Toof? I'm at 3.5k and I'm saving up for one now. Yes, you can. So welcome to Toof. In case you haven't seen this island just yet, this is basically a community island. That means we just kind of get to have a little bit of fun with it. You can vote in polls to make decisions. You get to spin wheels sometimes. You get to therefore decide different colors that I have to use for different areas. And we're also building a bunch of like nostalgic things that I've built on previous islands that were kind of like an insider, all that type of stuff. And the entrance is actually sort of a stream watching slash cinema experience, and we have these gyroids, and all of these gyroids basically stand for separate people from the community. We have like a little redemption where you can redeem your own gyroid and then choose from basically a list of all of them except for the Bruceoid. And then I'll put you here. And so this is just the community enjoying some stream or movie time. We have a few more over here, and I also do have some more waiting over here to be placed. So all of these here are also redeemed, but haven't been incorporated into the build just yet. But so they definitely will be. Your island Callan inspired me to give my island lore. Oh, I love that. Lore, adding lore to my islands is like one of my favorite things because it makes me a lot more inspired. I actually really like it. I love jamming out to all the gyroids. Yeah! I can't get over how cute the entrance is. I'm actually very surprised that, okay, I'm gonna snooze it for a little bit because, I don't, yeah, not in the catching up, I guess. I'm actually very surprised that it ended up being so cute after all. All right, faithful, time for fashionista. So, we have a checkered sweater vest, we have an explorer shirt, we have a football shirt, we have a pullover jacket, and lunch service aprons. We've got some athletic pants, some explorer shorts, some patchwork skirts, and then we have the full-length dress with pearls and a tea dress. I also have a few more things in my storage, so we can always check there. A conductor's cap, denim cap, a little hairpin, and an outdoor hat. I do like to usually keep my glasses. Oh my god, my glasses are actually here today. Yeah, a couple of different socks. I guess we can always go back to these. And then, yeah, some pumps, some sneakers, some Magus boots, and some trekking shoes. Let me know. I'm always jealous of people being able to wear all the cuter tops in summer. Anything that's not oversized is a big no for me. Sweat stains and the feeling of it on my skin. I really like don't like summer fashion. I have like big insecurities about like my arms and about like my general body, and so I just don't really like summer fashion. And so generally I'm not living my life through it, you know? And also, Nico, welcome on in. I was able to find 3 of my island DAs. Gonna have to check my switch light for the others once I'm back home. Nice. Okay, but 3 is already good. 3 is already like a good amount to at least be able to recover. Currently visiting my mom. Enjoy. Why is it so? Yeah, Abel's is not really. Yeah, Abel's is not really doing the most. I mean, let me know if there's just like a single outfit or like a single item even, and then we can go to storage. Oh yeah, explore shorts, and then maybe your storage for the rest. Okay, oh my god, look at this. This reminds me a little bit of the outfit that I left on Kefien. Let me know which color you like. Would you have the, I guess, beige, green, blue, or camel? Brown? I don't really know. This is more like a grayish, I guess. Gray beige. The tan ones. Tan ones is this, right? Yeah, I much prefer fall and winter clothing. All my cozy and fluffy sweaters. Yep. Yep. For sure. For sure. Beige. These? These? I'm sorry. Colors are super hard to describe because sometimes I feel like people perceive them a bit differently even. And I'm not talking about like color blindness or something like that, but like something I would consider like a purple, other people would consider as like a blue, or the other way around, etc. Yes, okay, awesome. Is it okay if I talk about clothing regarding my weight loss? If not, I won't touch the topic in chat. For me, that's okay. I guess maybe like, trigger warning, like weight loss talk. for like a little bit. I sent it a minute ago. It took a minute to load. That's all right. No worries, faithful. Okay, let me check. Oh, wait. Oh, no, here it is. I was like, no, I need to show you the area first. Okay, let's get changed. So I'm gonna take off my, oh my God, I don't have a lot of stuff here either. I'm gonna take off everything else and then we can build it from scratch. So we got the shorts. As tops, I could offer you some different shirts. Yeah, this pullover jacket, a raincoat. We're not going to be staying in the rain probably, but technically a raincoat. And then I do also have just a few custom designs, but not very many. This is basically it. These are just default ones, I think. So that's like those options. There's a couple more pan options. There's a few options here. I guess like hats can be changed. Sunflower, acorn, fedora, a crown, different caps, different crowns, straw boater, and we can be a hot dog for sure. Yeah. I love physics and confirm color is subjective and people do in fact perceive colors a little bit differently. That's so interesting. Because like you'll never be able to really compare it, right? Yeah. Because of the weather, I pulled out all my shorter trousers, etc. Most of them didn't fit me anymore and they were too small. So I was hopeful that they might fit me now. And to my shock, they don't fit. They're too big. Now I'm just wearing 2 shorts on repeat because I need to buy new ones. I'm really proud of myself. I'm glad to hear that like you're feeling proud of yourself and you're feeling overall better. That's awesome. Maybe the same sweater code with the acorn hat. Okay, that sounds cute. With the acorn hat, awesome. And then I could offer you some Birkenstock sandals. We could have some, oh, this is unfortunately different types of green. We could have some boots, some moccasins, some sneakers. Some different sneakers, some water shoes. And then I guess like add socks or not. And then we can have like a little bear sweater or a pouch. This is kind of cute. Cute. Native language also influences how people perceive colors due to different vocabulary sets. Oh my God, we have an ad going on now, so you might be stuck in an ad, but that's very interesting. Wow. I created my own private Discord server just so I won't lose my DAs again. Very good. Panda back. Okay, nice. I need more sports in my life. Yeah, same. And less snacking. Maybe the white slip-ons and green socks. Okay, the only green socks I have are these, but I feel like they might be fine-ish with the hat. And then the slip-ons. Yeah. Ooh, she gotta be dizzy. Also, yay, shopping. I need to do shopping, but I keep procrastinating it because I'm not gonna be very happy about it. And also now, if I order it now, it'll probably get here. It'll probably get here while I'm gone, so that's great. Happy with that? All right. Me too. This is cute. Thank you. Thank you for the cute fit. Also, Shark Taco, welcome on in, and also welcome back from the ads. It does still tell me there's like 10 more seconds, so some people might still be stuck in there. But welcome on in. The theory of linguistic relativity proposed that the structure of a language influences the way its speakers think and perceive the world. What? Okay, that's so interesting. That is really interesting. And oh, Angelique, very good idea with the Discord, I would say. Yeah, or just like a notes app or something, somewhere to keep track of like your DAs and stuff. I feel like I forgot how to buy clothing and what to wear. Yep. Okay, so the idea, so that I can show you the emotes finally, it's been too long. The idea for me was to rebuild or like build a little hype train reference thing on this island. And so I wanted to kind of do this setup, little train. And then I want to customize some cube lights with the emotes from Twitch. So this is what we've got going on. It's also my island flag. So this emote here is already set. But then we had a poll going on where you could vote between all the other emotes, and the top, I think 3 maybe we'll add. So like maximum 4 different emotes could go onto this train. I think any more than that is just going to be like not a waste of custom designs, but it's going to be too many, I think. But yeah. What's that customizable cube? I think it's called like a cube light. You just find it in Nook's Crannies sometimes, and it comes in like a bunch of different colors as well. But so you can actually like turn it on. It's like a light as well. Yeah. Selenite? I'm not sure. Thank you so much for the follow though. Welcome on in. When you start a new island, do you start with the current date? And then when you travel, are you time traveling to the future to get things moving along? I do always try to sync it with the actual date, mostly because I like to have it reflected here in the passport when you start the island, because now it says the June 6th, which is actually true. Also, Shark Taco, thank you so much for the follow. And then yes, I do time travel. I time travel back and forth, and also currently I'm playing in like September, I think, because this is like a nice like grass color, in my opinion. And then I time skip forward and backward and all that stuff. Yes. The Kekvik signal is much cooler than the bat signal. Okay, but so basically there was, I was gonna go into the photo app. There was a poll where you could choose in between all the other emotes except for this one, because this one's already set, and also not my actual face, just like the drawn ones. And we now have the results in. Let me see if I did this correctly. I actually can't see the stream chat anymore now. Okay, wait, let me pull that up on my phone real quick, because I somewhat feel like I need to see y'all's reaction. Oh, and then the chat doesn't load. Twitch mobile, I'm so sorry, but Twitch mobile is, I mean, what is it, you know? Yeah, I'm not opening my island today. Okay, so I did prep this. I hope I didn't mess this up, right? But basically, let me say this just out loud. There were 70 different votes. I did specify to choose between 3 to 5 emotes, like your 3 to 5 favorite emotes. Some people chose 10. Listen, I can't, you know, it is what it is. But so 70 different, I guess 70 people, or I guess 70 devices, I can't really check for that, voted, and now the votes are in. And I did prep this so that I can do a reveal. Let's hope this works. Let's hope I still know how OBS works. So, I think it is this one. Yes. So, this is not one of them. This is number 5. So we're gonna go from the 5th place to the 1st, okay? And the first 3, I think, 3. There we go. The first 3, I think, will be adding onto the train. So Slurp is number 5 with 17. Oh my gosh, it enlarges it. Sorry. 17 votes. and 5%, which is not a lot, but you know. And then let me see how this. There we go. In fourth place, with also the same amount of votes, 17, and therefore 5%, is Knife. So these two just barely missed the train. Barely missed the train. These are probably not going to be on there. Our first emote that will probably make it onto the train, unless we have to delete a custom design in the end. Yeah, right. I thought it was going to be Knife. I honestly, it also was actually leading for a while. I kept checking in, and at some point it was like in first or like second or even first. But yeah, so the first emote that will be on the train, and I'm going to be honest, this one surprised me, is actually with 18 votes and also still 5%, is actually Daisy. Which is, I think, like a what, 50,000 bit emote. So not a lot of people have it in the chat. Unfortunately, it's really cute. I wish more people had it, but there's only so many slots that we have, and I do still want to have like a little reward for people who cheer so much. So it's a very super duper VIP emote, exactly. But it'll be on the train. It'll be on the train, which I think is actually kind of cute. But so yeah, Daisy with 18 votes and 5%. Yeah. Okay, and then in my opinion, the second and first place both are not too surprising, if I'm honest. I'm not sure. I also voted myself. I don't think I voted for Daisy because I was like, oh, I don't think this has like a chance, so I'll just vote for something else. I think I voted for Love for Slurp. Love was in 6th place, by the way. For Love, Slurp, Knife, and then the two that are in second and first. Okay, in second place with 22 votes and 6% is Uwu. Of course. Of course, Uwu would be part of the train. Of course. Also, thank you for that follow. I can't see who that was right now, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yay! Uwu! Thank you for the biddies. Of course, the pink emote is chosen for the train. How else would this go, really? Not too surprised, I will say. And then, are you ready for first place? First place with 23 votes, so only one more, and therefore 7%, is Cozy. Of course, Cozy, which is also a bit emote. It's a cheaper one. I think it's is it 1,000? Thank you for the biddies for Stephanie. And Cat too, thank you. Yeah, Cozy is I think the 1,000 bit emote, so a little bit easier to achieve than Daisy. I'm glad y'all like this one so much. So we've got Cozy, Uwu, Daisy, Knife, and Slurp making up the top 5, with Kegve already being set because it's my flag essentially, and me wanting to add a max of 3 more on top. We'll probably have Cozy, Uwu, and Daisy. After our recent poll decisions, this gives me so much hope for our decision making. True. But also the Twitch polls have always gone a little bit different than I expected. So, Okay, but yeah, I'm just gonna scroll like past it so you can kind of see here. We had 70 different votes from 70 people, and there were a total of 343 responses. And yeah, so here's the entire list. I'm just gonna like scroll through in case it's interesting to anyone. Of course, because there were so many choices, it kind of went across like a bunch of different options, and therefore the percentages are very, very small. There were also a couple that didn't get like a single vote, which I found a little bit surprising sometimes. Wait, so drool, sweating, sulk, shrug, arrive, leave, fail, and chef. those didn't get a single vote. Yeah, very cute lineup, true. The Daisy, the Cozy, and then the Ooh is also, I guess, kind of cute. And then the Kekve is just cursed, isn't it? Shocked that Chef got none. Yeah, 0 love for Chef. Oh, you can't see it because I cut it off. I cut the thingy off there. There we go. Yep. 0 love for it. I want a derp. Yep. Yeah, special shout out to artist extraordinary Persephone for providing us with so many incredible designs. That is so true. That is so true. Oh yeah, Sabine, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I'm one of 2 people to vote for Salute. That's so sad too. That'd be kind of an awesome one. Okay, and then let me show you the mod section, and then I feel like we should maybe take a short break. I'm actually feeling a little bit hungry. Oh wait, but Chrissy is having dinner right now, right? Chrissy hasn't seen this. So, let me show you. I haven't connected this with the path, so this is still very random. We spun a bunch of wheels, which ended up giving me this house customization, by the way. And also I do have to use at least 1 trash bag in whatever I do for my house, which I actually don't know what that is. But yeah, I guess we'll see about that some other time. And then I worked a little bit on the path, and then here is the mod area. So I turned off Paulina's lights, but I have to turn them back on again because I like when the lights are actually on. But so basically we'll have this little lookout cliff, and we have a little sign that says do not feed, which I might want to replace with a prettier one, but just basically there it is. Do not feed the mods because, you know, safety reasons. We want them to yeah, just we care about their health, you know. And then we basically have different colors that they chose, and also we spun some wheels that gave me some must-use items. So I'll show this to you again when there isn't any rain, because I feel like it does change the area. But Persephone chose blue, and then for her I got the cardboard, what is it called? The menu, not cardboard, the menu chalkboard thingy. And then because she always talks about like bougie food, she got a little cafe, you know? Your outfit is so cute. Thank you. Someone from chat chose it. Faithful chose it for me. So yeah, so she's got, and then she also chose some of her favorite foods to put on there. I added the flowers and stuff, so we now have a little cafe for Persephone. Then Paulina got the pirate barrel, and because Paulina's been swimming a bunch, I decided to give her this little like treasure diving area. I finished this off stream the other day, so I added like a little diving suit and some treasures she found while swimming, you know. And then also I gave her a little practice pool, and I also placed 2 dogs because, you know, Paulina's family has 2 dogs that she loves very much. I chose these 2 because I didn't want to, I know they're both very like beige. I didn't want to use the same one twice, but let me know if that's all right. I can always switch them out as well. And then Paulina chose green, and then green mums and glowing moss, because for green flowers there's only like 1 option really. But so I kind of finished that one. You put Maya in cakes. I'm hormonal. I might cry. Yeah. Thank you, Faithful. Persephone's Bistro turned out so cute. Yes. I was at my parents' house earlier and just left stream without saying goodbye, but back home now. No worries, Hannah. Welcome back though. So we want them hungry and feral. No, as you can see, they've got food. They've got food. You know, Persephone is gonna take care of that. Chrissy also will get some food, so we're good. We're good. The do not feed is killing me. Then we also have like a tourist telescope, so you can actually like take a decent look at it. You know. Yeah, and then she got like a little baby pool to practice the swimming, of course. Also, Paulina already put together her interior, and I have gotten an inspiration build from Kat, which I still need to recreate. So this is Paulina's little cozy interior with some swimming references, or actually these are some insiders from stream, the oval glasses, her favorite villager, her sweater that she's wearing. Here's a swimming reference, and then lots and lots of books. Yeah. That's Paulina's interior. I mostly lurk. I just have to say this is so adorable. I love how much community involvement there is in this island. All the ideas are just chef's kiss. Thank you, totally too. Thank you. Yeah, it's cute, right? It's cute. I need to turn the lights back on because I think that was a bit cuter. And then Persephone has actually created 3 different, oh, actually also Persephone, you have your own Booty Fruity in your backyard, by the way. I swapped out the regular hardwood for a peach tree, as I thought you'd appreciate that. And then Persephone has actually created 3 different interior versions that you get to choose one from in a second. Yeah, I did provide you with ladders, actually, so I'm really nice, right? I have an interior ready too, could send a picture and deliver the items for it. Oh, yes, that sounds good. That sounds good. Allie Hexley, thank you so much for the raid. I'm hoping Allie is the correct pronunciation. Hello, thank you for the follow. And Linny also, welcome on in. My name is Moline, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. Let me give you a follow as well. Thank you for the shout out. And I stream a lot of Animal Crossing still to this day. And yeah, we're actually just getting into it. We did like a little memory lane sort of reflecting thing today after being a bit emotional because the heat is making me a little bit stressed. But so we're just getting into the game, and I'm currently on a community island. So this is an island where I try to involve chat a bunch in the decisions, and we're currently looking at the mod area, the mod ditch, I guess, if you want to call it that. They have tiny houses. They don't have an incline. They only have like a ladder or 2. I actually give you 2 ladders. But they each got to choose their favorite or like a color of their choice. And then I spun a wheel and I had to kind of incorporate that item. And then I tried to kind of fit some idea around it. And so, yeah. The heat is so bad, I know, right? Also, Allie, if you need to raid and run, please no worries at all. You're all very welcome to hang out, lurk, chat, whatever. But if you need to raid and run, especially Allie, you, and like, you know, hydrate, get some snacks and stuff, no worries, please. But thank you so much for bringing people over here, and I hope we had a lovely stream. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food, of course, Enjoy, and thank you again. All right, then over here we have Kat's place. Kat chose purple, as you can see. And then her item was not the skull radio. No, her item was actually the seed bag. And so I was like, oh, you know what? I'll build up a little farm. So then I asked her what her favorite flower is, and she said hyacinths. And so I then thought about, ooh, she loves kind of like horror themed stuff. And so I made a little hyacinth and skull farm for her because why not? And then behind there, oh yeah, also there's a little, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Also back behind the trees, oh my god, you can barely see it with the wheat fields. I think I wasn't fully done back there. I kind of don't love how it's so very hidden, but you see like a glimpse of it. There's a little concerning moment going on there in the trees, you know? Because this is a dress that Kat likes to wear. So, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. And then we have a pond on the side where, you know, the mods will go skinny dipping every once in a while. So there's a bunch of clothing scattered around. Yeah, it's very wholesome over there. No worries as long as we keep our eyes closed. Yep, exactly. Red Lexa, also thank you for the follow. And then last but not least, we have Chrissy. And Chrissy chose pink, of course, because she really loves me. And then she had the decorative bottles from the wheel spin, and Chrissy insisted on them being pink. And so I thought about, okay, what can I do with the decorative bottles? And then I thought, we're gonna build up a little yapping moment for you, right? So you actually get a little bench in front of your house so you can sit there and, you know, look at whatever, I guess. And then I also gave you a little picnic blanket sort of set up with 3 Moroccan footrests so that you can invite all the other mods as well for some yapping sessions. And is there an AO3 custom design? Oh my god, there should be. Actually, you know what? If you find one, I would love to use that in my own house also. But yeah, so I was gonna ask you, one thing I did is I downloaded a custom design. I was gonna ask you if you're okay with this one, or if you have or if you'd like me to just look for it again, or like look for a new one, or if you have a different one that you prefer. But I have one pink custom design. And the other question was kind of if there are like food items you like, or if you can think of any other items that you want to include here. I guess what we could do is if there is an AO3 design, we could put like a little tablet down, like a tablet device, and maybe like a bag of snacks or something. And then obviously you've got these bottles. I might still move this around a little bit. Yeah. I like these together. Okay, very good. Yeah, because this is one of the ones from the entrance with like a bit more of a pink one. The skulls and bones or the troll's cat has slain in chat. Yes! We can yap and drink. Yes, exactly. Is there a way to take an image and turn it into a custom design easily? I'm trying to remember if that's a thing. Yeah, so there's like a custom designs AC minus patterns. There's like a website, but it doesn't always work, unfortunately. And then also I did place the dino standee for you in your backyard, Chrissy, because I know that you have that on almost all of your islands. And thus is the mod area so far. Oh yeah, thank you, Persephone. Yeah, interiors, like I said, I have received some inspiration for Cat, so I still need to create something there. Chrissy just sent hers, I think, over, and then Persephone's we can vote on, and then all the interiors and stuff. I just need to like assemble, and then the mod area is almost complete. And then of course we have the little do not feeds. I might still replace that with the prettier one, I'm not sure. I love my dino boy, yes. Is that blanket design for Chrissy on your website? That one might not be just yet, but check my Pinterest. Yeah, I think it should definitely be on my Pinterest, and I can easily add it also. You know what? Actually, it's so easy to edit. I might just quickly be able to do it. Hold on. Yeah, because I definitely have it here. Give me a second. Did that just glitch a bit? Okay. I'm gonna add it. Just in front of the flag. I obviously need to like sort it into the list and stuff. And find like the creator, but I'll add the code. Okay, should be there. Maybe if it's already like refreshed. Just before the flag basically. I just put it as pink blanket. I'm changing the color scheme for the interior though, but items will stay the same. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. And enjoy your dinner, Paulina. In the design section, I've placed the AO3 code if you want. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's look at that. Nice. Oh wait, does that work? Like because it has like a different like ratio, I think. Like what is that usually used on? Oh yeah, I'll definitely download that though. Thank you, Weil. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course, no worries. Okay, 4 7 9 6 1 0 2 2 4 6 4 0. All right. Ooh. Oh yeah, there it is. I kind of love that. Okay, we're gonna have to check if that works with the customizations, but we'll definitely have something like this. I also found this really cute. I think it was on the Switch one though. I found this really cute creator that did like a bunch of different dresses and sweaters all in like green, I think. And then all the different like pride variations with all the different like LGBTQA plus flags. It was very cute. I wanted to remember to share it on Discord. A house will have a laptop, so that design should definitely work. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, for PC generally. I think it works for others as well. Nice, nice. Okay, I need to see if I have some of those things, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I have one tablet device. I have one You said a laptop, right? And it might not be black. It might not be black. I can easily swap it out just to check the design. That's so nice. Oh my god. Please let it look good here. I mean, there could be dead space. Yeah, that's pretty nice. There's like a little bit at the very top there, I think, but it's like not really. You can see it if I compare it like this. But this is pretty nice, right? This is pretty nice. I like that. Okay, might need to see about the different colors if this does it come in like pink, maybe? Oh my god, this is fantastic. This is awesome. Oh my god, this costs 7 custom designs. Wow. Yeah, it works pretty well on all of these. That's amazing. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Wild. All right. How about enjoy your grocery shopping? How about we take a little break, right? We've been here for 2.5 hours. And I might grab like a snack real quick. I'll probably not be gone for long because I kind of don't want to get into this, I think, you know? Worth for all the hours on AO3. So much, yes. But I think I'll grab myself a quick snack. And then we can do a poll on Persephone's interior. I don't know what you'll choose. I need to take out the trash. I have a name. And then after, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what to work on because I feel like the last like mod fillers, I don't know. I mean, we could work a little bit on like the details for Chrissy, but then I feel like I want to work on something else. My house, I don't really know what vibe I want to do though, and then there's nothing really else that we have started just yet, so I don't know. Girl. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, that counts for everyone. Please hydrate. I will see you again hopefully in a couple of minutes. Does my character have the option to make accent walls and use ceiling furniture? Yes, should be. I did it for Paulina too. I just need to purchase the license from Resident Services, but yes. Okay, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I'll run an ad real quick and we'll put on like emotes. All of you can also grab a snack, something to drink, and then we'll be back and we'll see what we do. Yeah, maybe the hype train. I don't really know where to put it, but maybe, yes. Okay, I'll see you in a few minutes.
Hello.
Oh wait, wrong screen. I was gonna go here. There we go. It's like, wait, why am I so big? Welcome back. The rain is getting worse. Okay, I wish we had this in real life.
Hello.
Emily and Marigold, thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. Thank you, everyone. All right, so, right, we're still on toof. Which was rating so bad. Me too. Me too. Oh yeah, by the way, I also thought about perhaps putting like a rock garden slash like an area with like a bunch of iconic meme items here with like the boulders in the center, but I don't really know. And then my previous thought was that maybe somewhere here could be the hype train, like on the way to my house. But then I have no idea how to actually connect this all. Like, I don't know how to put like a path here and how it would lead and where it would go. And yeah, I don't know. I'm sweaty and I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, cooling down rain, not making it more humid for sure, for sure. Also, Marigold, welcome on in. But yeah, be careful with the caps, please. Items for my house are ready. Chrissy, do you want to bring them over now? Because you can if you want to. I can open up and then meanwhile we do like the poll for Persephone and then you have them off your back. Rock garden with a mossy boulder in the middle would be cool. Like the trolls and frozen. Oh my god, that's adorable. Am I connected? Yes. Okay, nice. Let me open up for you then. Maybe the train is the path to the land bridge. Yeah, right? It definitely needs to be like sideways, I'm thinking. But then I guess like so that you can see so that you can obviously see like the cubes. But then the path needs to be put in such a way that we can still build like little areas, you know? Also Piri, thank you for the follow. But I'm just opening up for friends and Chrissy has been over like a bunch of times. I'm not opening just for like anyone. Talk about rock garden. I'm not making a rock garden, but right now I've almost covered my entire island in random drop stuff and weeds just to get this rock where I want. Oh my god, making a rock garden, I don't even want to think about it just yet. Best pick them up with the Chrissy character too then, so she has them in. Yeah, I think what we'll do, because I did the same thing with the others, is I picked the items up with this character, but then just drop them like back here on the side, basically. Just like here. And then I'll just leave them there so that Chrissy can just pick them up. What I would give for a thunderstorm right now? I know, right? Oh my god, nice! Yeah, there we go. Oh no, Nicole! That's actually every time I do anything with eggs, in my mind, I immediately see how I drop it on the ground. All the time. That's a lot of gyroids, I know. Yeah, they all represent people from chat. So there's like a redemption that I have where people can redeem to place their gyroid. And it's supposed to like represent the community kind of. Ah, that sounded so good in headphones. Yeah, hopefully we'll see like a bit more. I don't usually like to decorate during this time, but you know what? Right now, because I love for this in real life. But yeah, not necessarily the making it more human type of thunder, I guess. Okay, and then as Chrissy drops the stuff, which I will need to remember not to touch, because I have this like instinct, I guess, to kind of just pick it up immediately. As the hold on, let me clean up some things over here. Oh my god, Persephone's so fast. She's already sending me the emotes too. Thank you. And then as we wait, Not the fake fangirl. Oh, the Nook fangirl fit. Chris, you're better than that. No, because she does deliveries, right? She does deliveries. Okay, and then as Chrissy is dropping off the things, let me show you Persephone's options, okay? So I prepped the pictures. I hope this is big enough. I hope this is noticeable enough. Okay, first option is this. Nice. First option is this one here. I'm gonna say the things that Persephone said alongside it, okay? So Persephone texted me these earlier, and she said, I did 3 that I like, and I don't know which fits best. Personally, I think 1 is my favorite. This is quote Persephone, right? So this is, this, I'm a Nookazon delivery person, yeah. Yeah, very cozy, kind of like a little bit of a trash sort of thing, right? But so she said, personally, I think 1 is my favorite. Does it come with Nook in it? Maybe, who knows? Okay, so the first option is this. I'll try to get them in an overview for you in a second as well. This is the second option. And Persephone said 2 maybe fits the cafe / making food story more. Because there's like by the entrance, on like the left side, there is the little food station. This one also has a golden toilet. I forgot to say the egg basket is toilet roll, by the way, but I don't have any. Okay, no worries, no worries. But so this is option number 2. We're making a community island, so we're building a bunch of things that kind of remind me of the community. We're doing poles and wheel spins and different things like that. And then the third option is this one here. Chrissy's now naked. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Lena. This is the third option, and Persephone said 3 is probably closest to what would be expected. And then also because like the exterior is kind of like blue, I guess. But so yeah, those are like the 3 options. I will try to get these into an overview for you, perhaps. So this was the first. This was the first option. Oops. Kind of like a bit of a trashy sort of thing, right? This was the second option. I'm gonna put that here. With like the food making sort of style. And this was the third option, which is like a blue style. And then with these, we can do a poll. You can see Chrissy in between. With these, we can do a poll. And you can choose your favorite. Wow. Nice. I'm cosplaying KK. Very nice. Option 3 also has a bathroom behind the curtain. Unauthorized extension. Very nice. Yeah, so the first one Persephone said is her favorite. The second one is most in line with like the food making sort of thing. And then the third is kind of what is to be expected and also kind of fits the exterior because that one's also kind of blue, I guess. But yeah, so poll is up. Chrissy's just having fun in the rain. Poll is up if you want to vote and if you have a favorite. And yeah, I don't know. Do I have a favorite? Poll is for 3 minutes. Oh, that's good. Also, thank you for the delivery, Chrissy. And then Persephone has also already sent me the orders, so I can easily pick up these items as well and get all the stuff. 2 and 3 are cute, but one are very cute. Like, I don't know why it's my favorite. It's nice though. I kind of like the, you know, the trashy construction sort of things. I always like those. I love that Chrissy is kind of entertaining here. Fantastic. Oh, you know what? I think you may have made the decision the moment you placed the toilet, is what I'm seeing here. I think that's what I'm seeing. Chrissy. Oh, golden toilet is winning. Oh my god, that dancing is so cute. Also, Faithful, I see your redemption. Okay, stupid question perhaps. Is that an I or an L? Toof? Chrissy is perfectly framed, right? Number 3 is most Persephone, but I will always pick Golden Toilet. Also, Megan, welcome on in. And Kate, enjoy your lurk. Okay, let me go to the community gyroids and put you on that list. It's an I. Okay, okay, very good. So we got Faithful. 1, 2, 2, 2. Wanting I7. Hopefully I know that this is an I, because I always put it in like caps, I guess. I7. Ah, that's the little dancey one. That one's cute. Oh my. I'm pissing myself. Why is Dancing Chrissy in the rain so funny? It is kind of, especially with this setup here. Okay, we seem to have a clear tendency. The thunder dance, yep. We seem to have a clear tendency, and the poll is over. So, in last place is the third option with only 2 votes, aka 8%. In second place was the first option with 4 votes and 17%. And so our winner is actually this here with the golden toilet right there behind the bamboo partition. Of course. Okay, nice. So I'll be building up this interior for Persephone, and then Chrissy already sent me hers as well and gave all the items as well. Oh my god, this is fantastic weather. Chrissy, thank you for the... Wow. Oh yeah, awesome. Okay, nice. Thank you for the stuff. Excited to build you your interior and then also your little yap session. Oh my god. There we go. Little hug and bye-bye. At this point, we're going to be spoiled with snacks. Yeah, yeah. The swinging pigtails with the dancing. Anyone else experiencing extremely tiny chat text size on mobile Twitch? Oh. Mobile Twitch is a mess. I don't know. Thank you for choosing the house with snacks. Now it doesn't matter if no one feeds us. Yeah, because Persephone for sure will. With intimacy and cozy vibe, the golden toilet is awesome. Yeah. I'll sneak you some snacks in the dream. Don't worry. There we go. Oh, we're watching a workout now. All right. All right, guys. Nice. I loaded up my island the other day and it was like midnight. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. And there was like a fail signal. So I think, is this like tied to time of day or something, what you watch? Because it felt like it was too late, you know? What button did you press to get to end session? Oh, minus. I pressed minus and then I just said bye-bye. In some way, the Bridgerton episode was also a workout, just not for us. Oh my god. Yeah, so let's see. Let me put the stuff here into storage real quick. So I do still have like a few area ideas essentially. And we also do have like a wheel spin and an item redemption that I can still turn on once we work on like an area, but it's still not turned on because we're currently not really working on anything. The problem right now is mostly that I think I need to figure out like some layout things first and then figure out like where we'll have different areas before we can really like, you know, decide what will be where, I guess. With all the money Bezos got, you would think they would make an app that actually works well. Yeah, I think for that, it's probably still too separate from Amazon because Twitch isn't really being like lucrative and they're probably not really, you know. We sure upgraded from the ratty radio in front of resident services. Yeah. Yeah. Tree branch wreath. Okay. Persephone also already sent me the emotes, so I could already download those. Okay, here's some thoughts, right? I need to work on some pathing technically, but this could also be something I just do off stream so as not to just do like boring things on stream. I was thinking this pathing here will probably just go sideways like this and then at some point like lead up and stuff, but so that we get like a nice space to actually build up certain areas so that we can kind of like look at. What do you think Ken and Two to talk about? I don't know. I find that couple very odd if I'm honest. I feel like it would just be like cringe small talk sort of thing, you know? Then I need to sort of... I need to bring this here, or like connect this so that you can get on top of the cliff. Right? Bad weather today, huh? Yeah, but it's good for the plants. It's good for the plants. And we needed, you know, we needed it to cool down a bit. But so I need to have an incline somehow. I don't know how to do that here. I don't know how to put like an incline and connect it just yet. I don't really see like the vision. And then I need some type of path that connects us to the land bridge. Again, I guess probably further down here so that we can also still kind of build up some things here. But then at the same time, if this is a sunken area, it would be nice to be able to look at it. So I don't really know. And then it might be nice to have an incline leading down here, or maybe close this space up. I don't really know. I don't really know. And then of course, you know, we do have the land bridge. And we do have like the mod things are mostly figured out. And then somehow it needs to continue back here. This will probably lead into the like memory lane, so kind of little inspo cube builds for the different islands I've built before. Now, I don't know if any of you have an idea, but so basically we spun a wheel and this is my house customization, which I'm actually fine with. I think it's kind of a cute house, but admittedly I'm still kind of struggling with it. Because I don't really know what to build for my house. We also did spin the wheel and we got like trash bags as a must-use item. So I don't know. I'm like lacking an idea for my house because the customization and the trash makes me think this almost needs like to be like an industrial, like city-esque sort of thing. Then I don't know if that's what we're going for with this island, you know? And then as per the rock garden, wow. Initially I had it spaced like further apart, but I think we can bring it much, much closer together and therefore like adjust the little circle things that I did. And then we'll spread out the different rocks around this maybe. And then already put, or additionally put things in between. I'm dreaming of a little wind with some fresh, yeah. We need your dance to thunder, Chrissy. Community clubhouse, there was just a big event that the trash hasn't been taken out from yet. Oh my god, that's actually nice. That's actually nice. But then I guess it's more like an interior sort of thing, right? Did you take a respin like the mods or take trash bags on the first spin? I think I took it on the first spin. I don't know if respinning it would make it better. Or maybe I need to just spin it again. You know? Maybe I need to spin it again so that I can figure out if like an additional item would help. What about a section between the entrance and the land bridge in your house? To your house could be Maline's favorite build place, like the mushroom forest or some woods or farms. I also like that. Have you thought of how to or whether to incorporate tiny glade? Because your house looks kind of witchy and you could do the yard fairy-esque. I don't know about the trash bag, though. Yeah, I also thought about like incorporating that in just like the sunken part on the left because Persephone does like to accuse me of littering sometimes. Oh my god, the emotes. Should we download them? Should we download them? Yeah, we're just kind of chatting about a few decorations we might be working on. Okay, okay, interesting. Heck yes. Fragrant, welcome on in. I am not doing well, if I'm honest. I am very much not doing well, but we're still here. And we're currently kind of just chatting a little bit about what we're actually going to be working on today. Because I'm not entirely sure just yet. But, yeah, just hanging out in Animal Crossing, I guess. Okay, how did that work again? Pressing minus, right? We're breathing together. It's okay, yeah. Okay, here's Uwu. Hey, we're existing together. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Next up, let's go with Daisy. Was it easy again, like last time you said, Persephone, or was it a bit harder? Because they turned out like decently well, I would say. Daisy. Tiny glade in the sunken area would be cool with tiny houses. Oh yeah, the mod pods are kind of like tiny glade, yes. To bring the idea outside, you could utilize maybe the pool party. Many community neighborhoods have a clubhouse with a pool. Trash ditch, mod ditch, makes sense. We're both in ditches, right? Yeah. They're a little crusty, but you can only do so much. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be fine. We'll look at them on the cubes if I've got more of those. Can we get a high resolution version of the Uwu emote to take to a tattoo artist? Stop. Oh my god. I mean, please think about that very, very carefully. Technically, Persephone does have a better resolution of it. Sure, anytime. Oh my god, but please, like, if you're legit, please consider that well, very well. What if I turn out to be really problematic? In like a year, I turn out to, I don't know, what's like a very problematic thing you can do? Suddenly in a year, I reveal I actually do live in the US and I voted for Trump. Littering. It was a joke, but now even if it was a joke, I just wanted to make extra sure. I love describing things as crusty, yeah. Oh no, thank you, Piri. Persephone's art is timeless. What if Persephone turns out to be problematic? Piri, please stop just constantly, yeah. Take the hint, my people, take the hint. All right, let me see if I've got some more, well, customization kits, but also cube lights. And if not, I need to order some more for sure. Ooh, okay, we've got 3, so you can check out all the emails. That's good. Thank you, Persephone, for prepping those. Thank you for the mot love. Alrighty, here we go. Oh no, wait, not craft. We need to customize. We need to customize. I'll turn off the light, right? I think that makes it look a bit better. Bam. I need ice cream, of course. Yeah, I don't know. The pool party, I don't know if I want to have like a pool sort of thing just because I really dislike the summer. And then I don't want to have just like a picnic with like food in like every area, you know? And here's the cozy. Oh my god, the cozy is cute. The cozy is so cute. Okay, that'll be it for now. Let me just look. So, okay, I wanted to make a little overview for like all the different little areas that I still want to build so that it's a bit easier for you guys to see what we can still do. I'll read it out though, okay? So, cinema and stream watching we've done by the entrance. We do have a neighborhood. Neighbors in the ditch. Tiny Glade reference, sort of. And then I did like write down my house and then also the land bridge leading up to it. Don't know, maybe that's the same build. Might be different builds. Perhaps the rock garden there, I don't know. Then I want to do the island memory lane, which will be in the back on like next to the, basically here. So next to like the mods. I want to maybe make a couple more tributes to other games. So maybe something for Stardew. Maybe something for mystery games. The museum will probably be like a reference to the 2-Point Museum. Welcome back, Frida. I don't know how you guys deal with no AC. Ours broken and melting. Yeah, I'm not really dealing with it, if I'm honest. Then I also wrote down chat's favorite builds reimagined, but I don't really know if there is something like that. I do want to do like a Wobbleton build, but that'll probably be somewhere on the very right-hand side, so I don't need to worry about that just yet. And then I did write down a plant shop and like a floof petting area, and then like a toof train. And then I think apart from that, I just have like smaller things, you know? I miss Dippy and his wobbly little walk. Oh, Tutu's feeling herself. Feeling herself. I'm working on a Baldur's Gate 3 inspired island. Ooh. Okay, here's Cozy. Here's Uwu. And here is the Daisy. Does it need to be somewhere like further back so that you genuinely see it sort of like this? You can't really get to it? I don't know. It's so cute. Stop. I wonder which villager mostly embodies Dippy. Oh my god. Someone who's like a little bit derpy, right? If an Animal Crosser was named Dippy, ugly or not, I would be taking him. Ken loves it. Mallory judging it a little bit. Ooh, with the lightning also. Did I write down some more ideas somewhere? Chaos section with no veto power. That's just asking for problems. Top 5 was Cozy, Uwu, Daisy. So we added those 3. And then Kekvi is the flag already. Plus, I think I would have probably had like a high position. At least I think so. And then Slurp and Knife was also pretty high up. It was also top 5. Yay! Good emo choices. Yes. Yeah, big shout out to Persephone, both for making the emotes, like drawing the emotes. And I don't want you to leave quite yet. And also making the emotes. And converting them into emotes. Doing a Stardew themed island. Awesome. The hype train is a trooper. Deutsche Bahn would have cancelled due to weather ages ago. True. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? I mean, we've already been here over 3 hours, but legit haven't done it. I haven't done anything, obviously. And I don't just want to run back and forth. kind of like the rain right now. And then I don't just want to build in gyroids into the entrance every stream. So I think I might be adding those off stream. I don't know. I don't know. Help. Tell me what to do. Almost done with my island. Nice. Meblos may be the one villager whose name I like better in German. Cornelia. Cornelia. You could do my house interior? Oh. Oh, true.
Hello.
Wow. Yeah. Char, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Some areas inspired by games we play. Yeah, Stardew Valley. Oh, Mario Kart. But yeah, I think like Stardew Valley for sure. I think that could be maybe like here even? Here, or like a tiny bit further to the right-hand side. Paper hand. Yeah, mystery build would be good. I don't really know how to do that. Ball game. How would we do that? How would we do the ball game? My other idea is a landfill. Oh, Faden, that depends fully on how much inspiration you have, if I'm honest. I don't know. I feel like... Would you want to see interiors? I feel like people usually aren't really interested in those. Well. Well. Hold on. I'm just an innocent little baby girl. My curse is back. Yeah, maybe. Thank you for the 200 bits though. Wait. Oh my god, too many bitches. I love the trash dump idea. All the different types of balls lined up. Yeah. 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 I mean, to be fair, it probably won't even take that long. Question, should we like spin the wheel with the items for my house again and then see if maybe we can just kind of combine two different things? It's like whenever you do like a city island, right? Then wait, Chrissy, do you want it to be green or do you want it to be pink themed? What do you want? I feel like I was in the middle of a sentence and now I forgot. But yeah, we could spin the wheel again and see if that'll give me like a better trash bag. Yeah, trash bag plus new item, I would think. Maybe it'll combine. I mean, there's also stuff on there like the bees houses, like the apiary things, which I don't know if that'll make it better because I feel like that would maybe confuse me. Okay, you know what? You know what? So that I don't like just sit here and do nothing, let's get Chrissy over here and let's do her interior. And then technically we could do Persephone's too. I just have to do like an order. Just sold something to Nooks that I literally just bought from them. My brain is melting. Oh no. Do y'all think Flip would fit my tropical island? Yeah. But I mean, that's ultimately your choice. Okay. I'm so cute. Okay, end session. Oh, the wifeys are fighting. Fighting. All right, here we are, straight into a morning announcement, of course. Bug off. All right. Then at least we're like a little bit productive. Why not? We're just hanging out today. I don't know. Today is weird. And I mean, I feel like, you know, I already showed like a little bit of progress, so that's good at least. Oh gosh. Okay, we've got the baby pockets. I think Paulina was the same thing. And then I'm gonna go purchase that license first and foremost. I hope you still have enough points. I don't know. Paulina's points were just enough, I think. Oh yeah, 11,000, very good. That should be enough. So we're gonna redeem. And we're gonna go and get wait. Can I not? Custom Design Pro Editor, Custom Design Patterns, Tools, Tool Ring, Pocket Organization. Wait, do I need to go into the house first before it's offered or something? Because I definitely did this. Or you already have it? Oh, maybe, but I definitely put something on the ceiling. Oh yeah, Kat, Ozzy was thinking, I think. But I didn't want to. Do you have customization kits? Do you know that? But I didn't want him to leave just yet, so I said no. Hopefully I have customization kits. But yeah, we can do that with the blanket for sure. The pink footstools look like cakes. Giant cakes. Okay, let me already take a couple of things with me. And then I can already at least put some stuff. Couldn't see who it was. Yeah, no worries. One more. All right, let's hope you've got some customization kits, because otherwise I'm gonna have to call my main character again. I think I may have left you a couple though. Perhaps. Okay. So. Yeah, because this is the first time. This is the first time I went into your house, so perhaps that was the reason. All right, so we've got a sloppy sink in pink, which was a rhyme. We've got a monstera. Hold on. A cheflera. Okay, I love the plants for sure. Right, the lamp we'll do in a little bit. The sofa. Oh my god, this is so pink. That green version was beautiful, and now... What is this? Okay, monstera will go here in front. And the box will go here. One of them at least. Lamp I can't put there just yet. Scattered papers. Hanging shelves is also on the ceiling, right? Okay. Medium mat goes somewhere like here. Actually, I think, wait, does it go in the center maybe? Wait, no, not quite. The green wouldn't have fit the exterior. Unfortunately, my brain cannot allow them to not match. Okay. Horizontally, okay. And then we do have some pieces here on the wall, I think. I need to check the other picture for that in a second. Hold on. And then there's a pot rack, which goes over here. Nope, other wall. And then was there something else? Oh yeah, the pitcher plant. Ah, the pitcher plant goes here. And then... Okay, hold on. Reference picture for the for the music pieces. Bubblegum goes like there. Bashment, waltz, and the march goes there, I think. And then the pot rack goes here. Okay. Getting more stuff. I could have also put some stuff in storage, but whatevs. I'm not surprised it was pink. I know. I mean, yeah, it's true. It matches the exterior, which I think is nice. My interior does not match my exterior at all, just like IRL. That's all right. Persephone's doesn't either. And then well, no, I don't think Paulina's does either. Paulina's interior is actually quite far. Oh my god, it's gonna exactly not be enough. Paulina's interior is very like farmy or like dark academia, and then her exterior is like pirate / kiddie pool adventures. Yeah, no, but that's all right. Yeah, it was green and brown. It was very almost like spring core, I would say. A little bit like a spring core vibe before, I think. I drank too much coffee, now I have the jitters. No. Gotta go try and put this energy somewhere. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Rogue, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you can find something and kind of calm down the jitters. Pro decorating license. There we go. Someone came at night and made everything pink. Yeah, what can we do? What can we do? All right, there we go. This totally makes sense. I got my pro decorating license. Now I can use accent walls and ceiling items. Nice. Okay. And now we go back. Doom, doom, doom. I actually don't love the rain music. There's always like an underlying instrument that I kind of don't love. Let me check about... Okay, we can put away maybe the... this, and then maybe... yeah, a bit more, then I can grab the rest of the stuff. And, I'm gonna go get... I do have some customization kits. Nice! Nice! I may be looking for a different dress. Oh, I have an objection to why is the dress not pink. That is actually so valid. That is so valid. I'm trying to think. I saw this the custom designer that I talked to you about earlier. I saw that, and I'm trying to. There was like a dress that was really cute. I'm trying to think if it was like there was a blue version. Was there a pink version too? I don't know. Oh, this one comes in pink. Okay, perfect. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it works. Okay, well, just barely. I'm gonna customize this with the AO3. I hope that's okay, right? Okay, this with the AO3, and then you did want the bed with the pink bedding, right? Oh my god, AO3? AO3 bedding? Okay, awesome. I think those were the two things, right? Otherwise, I'll just go back to the workbench, of course. All right, back inside we go. Okay, so now we can do accent walls and all the stuff. So, I would never read AO3 on anything else but my phone. Yeah, but this is great. Yeah, same. But it's nice to have something kind of reminding you of that. Is this the accent wall then? Yeah. It's very pink. Okay, this one goes into storage. And then we'll have the sloppy bed, which goes here, just underneath the window, I'm thinking. All right. An AO3 phone case? Okay, this will be the refrigerator. Yeah. Then we've got the compact kitchen here. There's some more scattered papers right in front of the fridge. Like that. Medium cardboard boxes go here. Yes. Okay. And then we have like a desk. Oh yeah, sloppy table, which goes right underneath the window. And then of course the laptop goes on top of it. And we have a chair, I'm thinking. Nice. All right, then this box goes like that. And then we have small cardboard boxes. And then we have comfy sandals. Nice. And then there's an item missing. Maybe. Wait, is there... Oh, no, 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 never mind. See, that's what I thought. The picture goes on here. All right. Yeah, sorry, it was in the green version, there was the potted plant on it. I kind of hate that I can't turn the lighting on the way that I want, because if I turn it completely off, which is arguably the cutest, your light's gonna be turned off like from outside too. And I really don't like that. Okay, here's some shelves this way around. And then we got two different lamps. Or, well, the same, but twice. One of them is like here. And one of them is like here? I think, right? Oh, true. The lighting from the thunderstorm is off. It looks better in daylight when the lights are off. Okay, okay. All right, and I think that's it, right? That's it. Nice. It does fit the outside vibe, I'm not gonna lie. And it works. It's all color coordinated. Look at the nice rain. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Chrissy, read and smut. Caught in the act. Very good chair for an AO3 night. The sloppy set is so cute. I wish they added some of all these extra details to other items, like a neat basket or slippers poking out under beds. Yeah, agreed. I'm reading my favorite Superman x Batman fanfic currently. Very good. I'm reading like a really angsty one right now. I'm reading one where Penelope and Colin had a one-night stand and she got pregnant and had a kid, but he like left the country the day after and he hasn't been like home in 6 years. And so they have a son, but Colin doesn't know and he hasn't been there, and she just raised the kid on her own because apparently Violet's like a bad person, and she kind of kept it from, it's not really revealed just yet, but so it seems like she kept them from telling each other, and so now there's a lot of drama. Yeah, the raindrops on the window are so good, right? Yeah, it's really angsty. It's literally... I love the idea of Polina spying through the window. Okay, well, so... Kat did send me just like the inspo, so if I feel like... also, I don't know if the size of the room is the same. So I don't know if that one I can really rebuild. What we could do is I could pick up the items for Persephone's, and then we also build that one. So there's like a little bit of progress, you know? I feel like I kind of want to do that. Mayhaps. Yeah, close the window. Close the blinds, for sure. Okay, so you actually, you know what we're gonna do real quick? You're gonna call Paulina. Just briefly. Just briefly, she needs to turn the lights on in her house. It's kind of annoying me. Oh, actually, you know what? Does closing the blinds, because you can close the blinds on some wallpapers, is that reflected in like the DA? Okay. Nice. Okay, and then you... God, this this always takes so much more brain juice than it should. Are there not... Oh, are you kidding? The only one where you can climb up has fencing? Come on, Chrissy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mine would need custom kits too if you want to drop some. I think I gave you all some customization kits because of the wardrobe. Oh my god. This is a mess. Heather, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. I know I said this multiple times, but I trust you with my interior. Make whatever adjustments feel right. I might also just recreate it though. If the oh, can you turn on the lights? Probably not, because Chrissy just came inside too. Okay, Chrissy, you gotta go. You gotta go. We have to probably listen to the morning announcement one more time. But I need to do this. This is annoying. I was reading fanfic in the car when we were driving back home and I kept smiling at my phone. My brother asked me about it. How do I tell my older brother, who does not read fanfiction, that two muscular superhero men just smooched for the first time after 20 chapters of slow burn? It's so... I also the same thing. Like sometimes I just sit somewhere and I'm like stupidly smiling and then I couldn't... It's so hard to explain. Gosh. I was ready for sleepover. Paulina kicked you out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so Persephone. You guys chose the only one that requires me to go to a treasure island twice, by the way. Okay, lights on. That's all right, by the way. I'm okay with that. Let me just go and prep it as far as I can. Okay. Yes, okay, now lights are back on again. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay, and you are also gonna call moi. You're gonna call Malene. There we go. I was looking for a cute cobblestone path design on Pinterest. I like two. They're both by the same creator. But oh my god, what the heck is happening in the plaza? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 villagers and Harvey? That is a mess. Everyone's waving too. Are they like different pathings though? Because I've had it happen that I've looked at stuff. Hi. I've had it happen that I looked at stuff and I was like, oh wait, this is cute. And then like I kept scrolling and I was like, oh, this is really cute too. And then I realized it's literally the same code. It's just like maybe a different picture, but like maybe not even. Okay, here I am. Oh, see, I have some customization kits in my pockets, so I'll just drop them here just in case. Just in case Persephone doesn't have any. They're different. Okay, nice. That's good. We made homemade dumplings. So much work, but so worth it. It was delicious. Oh my god, that sounds... I would not be ready for that amount of work. Alright. I'm gonna go send the order. And go to the airport. I always get so stressed during this because I'm like, oh no, I need to hurry. What if I miss the dodo? Ah! And we're gonna do online play, please. Yes, you do that. The kitchen was like 45 degrees. I'm cooked as well. Yeah, I just saw during break where in my room, I'm up to like 26.7 or something right now. Like we're almost at the 27 mark at this point. With the design that was picked, you might not have to customize anything. I was getting mixed up. Okay, we'll check. I don't mind though. I can customize stuff. I just may need to see if I need to... Actually, yeah, could you let me know in technically or theoretically if I need to customize it? What customization or what sorry. That reminded me of the Emma Stone and Andrew Garfield interview. Oh my gosh. That was a mess right there. Okay. I'm gonna put in the dodo. Hold on. If you could, you would you? I need to be so careful not to say this out loud. Okay, I think I got it. Oh yeah, you saw my knee. Sorry. We're at 30 in the kitchen. That is so warm though for inside. Like we've not been able to cool down the apartment to anything lower than 25, I think. Because unfortunately our nights are not really cooling down at the minute. And I already feel like that is so much. Is it Grogan? Welcome on in. I feel like that's already so much. That's already making me really cranky. But like 30 for interior is... Wow. Anyway, Persephone, what I meant was in case I need to customize something, would you let me know what custom design it is? Because then I need to make sure it's like in the first half of it. Okay, there's nothing I can see that needs customizing at all. I did have a green thing on the notice board, but the version drop is absolutely fine. Okay. If you have the fiction that you've mentioned, I would be happy to have it too, but no pressure. I'm just curious about new fandoms. Walf, do you mean Chrissy or do you mean me? I can only like read stuff from things that I'm like really invested in. I don't know. I feel like I couldn't really read stuff from things I don't watch. Like I remember back in my fanfiction.net sort of days, I would check in, and I think the most, like the TV show with the most fanfictions was Supernatural and Glee. And so I was like, oh, maybe I could just like read some stuff there because there's surely some really good stuff being written, right? But I just couldn't really get into that, you know? One single potato. Nice. I'm so sweaty and in desperate need of a shower, but it's just not worth it to shower right now. I have to wait till it cools down. I'll shower at 3 a.m. or something. Oh. It just makes me so mad. Oh yeah, what Polina said, wow, for sure. That would help. Mads, welcome back. I'm currently reading some Spider-Man X DC stuff and I'm slipping into DC without 10 potatoes. Wow, greedy much. Without being actually in the fandom, crossovers are ruining my life and I love it. Supernatural is the reason we have AO3 and I'm very grateful. Yes. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good, wife. Gonna lurk while doing dishes, but what have we been up to? So essentially, I'm a bit lost today, if I'm honest. Because I worked on like finishing up Kefkin this week, I guess, so I haven't really been super invested in Toof. And so I didn't really know what to work on after showing like the things that I had worked on in the meantime. So now we're actually just creating the interiors for some of the mods. Because they basically sent me stuff to recreate, which is very easy to do, you know? I didn't go to bed until 4 a.m. because it was so hot. Oh my god. I'm just so tired of the heat. Yeah, I don't know how to do that incline. That part's kind of annoying me because I feel like I need to figure that out if I want to continue with like areas, you know? Supernatural and Star Trek, fandom's true cornerstones. Imagine a like a world. I mean, for some people, like it would literally change nothing. But imagine a world without AO3. Could you imagine that? I can't. Oh, also, oh my god, now that I see that, do you know what's in the bag, Persephone? Guess what's in that bag. I don't want to imagine that. I know, right? Me neither. My duster? Yes! At first I thought about like placing it somewhere, but I don't know, placing a duster, they're so small. So I was like, eh, you know? I'll drop it instead. The thought of still reading fanfictions on Wattpad or fanfiction.net makes me want to hurl. Fanfiction.net has also, I feel like that website hasn't changed in like forever, and it's so bad. Like, it's so bad. And like, I mean, AO3 isn't like a website, you know? I mean, it's an archive. Like, it's not, it doesn't have like a pretty interface or anything. But I mean, drop and drop. Okay. And then we need to do one more quick trip because there's like four more items or something like that. An indoor and an outdoor duster. Yep. Dina moved to my island. Let's go. I picked her up from a treasure island after I lost my patience villager hunting. That is so fair. Oh my god, look at Ken. Oh, what are we watching now? Did you see that? That was like Godzilla or something. Introduced me to citrus scale at the ripe age of 12. Good times. Okay. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 things. We need 5 more things. Okay. Started the order. Awoke something in me, and that something has taken over. You know what? That's very understandable. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I was going to say, Chrissy, do you want me to download the pink dress, by the way? I forgot to ask previously. Because you said it's the same creator and stuff, right? I can go download it so that we can change your outfit. That would be perfection. Okay, we'll do that. Once I have gone to this one. Oh my god. Ugh, big crunch in my back. Also, we're at the end of June. So next time I see you, I'll be a year older. Next time I see you, will be in July. And also, it won't be next week probably. Because I'm only getting back Actually, I am getting back on Saturday, I think. So technically I'd be here on stream. I'd be here to stream. But I might not because I'll be gone from like Wednesday to Saturday. So I might want to take this Sunday because also our train trip back is going to be quite stressful, I think, because there's like there's like a cancellation and stuff. So we have to like take a much longer trip than usual. So I don't think I'll be here on Sunday next week.
Hello.
So I guess, yeah. I don't know. I might be here just like in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. I'll let you know if like sometime in between, but I'll be honest, the next 2 months are gonna be a little bit stressful, and I don't really know. And then that might be like a belated birthday party, but also I might not mention it again. We'll just let it fall under the table. End of June, when it's at most only March 2024, should be illegal. I cannot keep up. I know. It's ridiculous. The fact that this year, once again, is halfway over. Cereal muncher, welcome on in. And thank you for the follow. Honestly, I'm not really doing well at the minute. But I appreciate you asking. I hope you're doing well. And welcome on in. Oh yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Wilf. Thank you for hanging out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, right? I think it's just 5 things. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, everyone be careful with the sun and heat. True. I'm like a little worried about whatever pain I'm having. It genuinely feels a little bit like a pinched nerve, but it's not great. Have you watched the Mean Girls movie? Only the original one. Only the original one, not the new one. Why so many things dropped? I think they just like fill. So what you could do is you could just put in like one item. If you want like a pocket full of wheat fields, for example, you could just fill the first slot with like a wheat field, and then I think it'll just repeat that item and just fill up the pockets. I think. I'm doing a Mean Girls themed island. I need help with picking between 2 villagers I want. Ooh, I might not know it well enough for that. You can definitely try. Maybe some people from chat know it. Okay, let me check out the custom design for the dress. It's already 9. I haven't had dinner yet either. I don't know what we're gonna have for dinner. Because like during this heat, we also absolutely do not want to cook. Like at all. And like I think we're sort of like tempted to have like pizza, but then having to turn on the oven is also not the best. So I don't know. Okay, so let's get that dress real quick for Chrissy. And then we might call Chrissy again because it's still the same day, so it won't like load in annoyingly. She can just put the dress on and it'll be fine. Wait. Oh my god, I see that message like 3 times now. I always filled the command with wheat fields. You know what? I do the same though. Even though I now know that I didn't know this for a long time either. But even now that I know it, I still do the same. Better safe than sorry. I never trust it. And also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really get like if it's more than one, well, this might be something for Neverland maybe. Everlyn, sorry. If it's more than one item, then I don't really know how it repeats it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bot. But also, in case you thought it wasn't a bot, I don't know how I feel about you calling one of my mods a silly goose when you just joined and we don't really know how to interpret your humor. So just be a bit careful, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Was it this one? Retro. Oh yeah, it's this one, I think, right? This is interesting too. Oh, this is a long one. Okay. Oh yeah, it was this one. I'm pretty sure I downloaded it like here in that upper corner. So I guess the question is, do you want this here with the yellow flowers? Oh, the white one with the pink flowers. Oh yeah, okay, this one too. So there's white with pink, there's like pink with yellow, and there's, I guess, pink with orange. Okay, but we'll do the white one with pink flowers. Okay. Okay, Mads voted. Yeah, I don't think I know it enough to be able to give like my own vote. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. I'm just saying because, you know, we don't really know how your humor works just yet. Okay. White with pink, please. Yes. It's really cute. It's really cute. Even the pink version, I must say. Maybe it just picks randomly what to fill with? Maybe. All right. There we go. I think I don't need to end the session for this either, right? Just need to swap the leader. And then maybe I can just go into this like so. And then wear it. There we go. There we go. Cute. All right. I guess it doesn't really matter from which one I do this, but I can just change. Can I change? Pick residence again. There we go. You and Chrissy look like two kids from opposite summer camps. Okay, please call Persephone. I just sneezed for the first time with my nose piercing. Ooh, wait, Megan, when did you get it? Yeah, I know. So Kat got like her nose pierced also, and she said the first few times was like really weird, but it actually does. I think it heals rather quickly. I think so. It hopefully should be much better soon. Summer camp vibe was adorable. If you think about it, a community island is kind of like a giant summer camp. Aesthetics wise, it probably won't be exactly that, you know. But yeah. Oh yeah, Yogi, basically you did it. But would you let me know what gyro you want to have? The mods just linked the URL for you where you can kind of see the overview, and then just let me know the combination of the letter and number, and then I'll write you down. Okay, wait. Joy-Cons. There you go. Okay. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Cereal. Got it on Monday, along with my date. Oh, I hope it's been healing all right so far. Okay, also, let me see. Persephone, do you have any ceiling things or accent walls? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I'd like E13, please. All right, let me write that down. Thank you. Oh, and also no need to apologize. You're all good. Okay, ILY. There we go. E13. What is that? Ooh, that's another one of those that like smushes down. Cute. Also, Aisling, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. My nose has been healing well, but my teeth is still kind of swollen, painful. Yeah, I can imagine. Hopefully it all heals like quite okay. Our feet are gonna be muddy. Oh my god, true. Out in a thunderstorm like this, you're gonna catch a cold too. Also, you have a bunch of crap in your pockets. We don't need that. I forgot that accent walls was an option, so no. And no ceiling. Okay, okay. That's easier for me though. Paradise planning photo. I don't know if that was in your item selection or not. Sometimes piercings have a hard time healing. Yeah. Also, Acorn, welcome on in. Hello, hello. People pay a lot of money for mud bath, etc. My feet will be the softest. Persephone is from Scotland. She'll be able to handle a bit of rain. True. True. It was not. Oh my god, true. As if I would want a picture of Lottie. Okay, that is. Yeah, I could have thought about that. I've had my date for 7 years and don't regret it. Nice. I've had my conch for like a year and a half now. And I still haven't swapped it out. That's so dumb. Also, considering I want to get so many more ear piercings, I'm really like, what am I doing? You know? Okay, so here goes Persephone's house. Oh, we got some trash, some cockroaches. Stomping them with your naked feet. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, so we have a natural flooring. Ooh, same as Chrissy, right? Common wall, nice. Dark wood flooring sheet. Oh yeah, okay, that'll be right here in the very front with the cooking station. The chiflera will be somewhere here. Oh yeah, and you don't want the boxes, right? Not stomping on them with your bare feet. Well, you know. Wait, wasn't there just another one? Ah, there it is. Delicious. Delicious little crunch. Yummy. I love how my piercings look. Surprisingly, my mom unalives me and actually likes my... didn't unalive me and actually likes my nose piercing. There we go. Also, Sakura, welcome on in. Yeah, usually, you know, they make like a bunch of fuss about it first, but they'll get used to it. They'll get used to it. It's fine. Oh, nice. Okay, we already have the clay furnace. So that one goes right here with that one like halfway underneath. And the shopping bag goes like this, I think. And then let's see, Moroccan footrest. We have that here. Then we've got a portable record player. Oh, nice. There's some other stuff we need to place first. Horizontal organizer, actually this right there. Perfect. And then some strapped books. Oh, those go on the Moroccan footrest. Okay. And then we've got a hanger rack back here with like boxes in front, but I don't have those just yet. Okay, but you go like here, I think. Okay, yeah, boxes I don't think we're gonna be able to fit in. I'm gonna keep them here for a second just in case we still do. I don't want to just get rid of them right now. Yeah. Sinking painting, I'm assuming is gonna be on the wall maybe. And then this goes like so. And then we have... Oh yeah, sinking painting is actually right there above the toilet. I see. Finally made a Nintendo Online account today, inspired by your streams. Oh wait, we've got an ad in progress. You might not hear this. That is very exciting though. Okay, wait. Pot rack. Pot rack? Oh, pot rack goes here by the kitchen, of course. And then broom and dustpan I currently can't see. I'm gonna assume it's like here maybe. I'll switch the view in a second. Yeah, you can decide what to do on your own for sure. And then there's also still the ivory round mat, which will go like there. And of course, the mossy rug for the bathroom experience. Beautiful. Okay, and then with that, let me put this and this in storage, and we'll go get the rest of the items. Or, well, I guess I feel like I'm not gonna get all of them, but some. No time for breaks, Persephone. Please. Please focus. But yeah, Sabine, I hope you're gonna have fun with your Nintendo Online. Get all the cute custom designs. Maybe get some items if you want to visit a treasure island. Or not, if you don't want to. That's also perfectly fine. Also, Ruby, welcome on in. The sinking painting is my favorite. Yeah, that one's quite nice. I don't use the red art enough for decorating, I feel like. Aww. Still too much. You want a few too many items, in my opinion. No worries. Alright. I'm gonna try to make a cute little botanical island. Nice! Have fun. Glowing and sinking are my favorites. Yeah. Okay, we have a wooden box right here in the front. We have barrels here. Oh, actually, wait. Thing like this. An anthurium plant, which is on the wooden stool. Plain sink. Okay, that goes kind of back here, halfway onto the rug. Stack of clothing. Okay, wait, first we need the stacked shoe boxes. There we go. Just goes like this. And then stack of clothing on top of that. Nice. Do I have the Moroccan sofa? Nice, that one goes here. With the other Moroccan footrest there. Yep. Emily, thank you so much for the follow as well. Emily Satsu, maybe? Thank you so much. Yeah, have fun on the treasure island. Oh, I guess we can maybe keep one here. I can maybe work those in for Cat too, because then all the mods have some boxes. We don't want a soggy shower. Yeah, I think maybe other than that, that doesn't really work. Oh wait, maybe this doesn't work either. Oh wait, no it does. I'm just shifting this too far to the back, I think. Actually, I'm not sure, but there's something else here with the duster on top. Stack of books. Simple stool. The simple stool? With the duster, I think, right? I like the one with the duck. Oh, the painting, you mean? Oh, there's one with a duck? Also, Emily, welcome to the chat. Hello. Okay, painting set. Aw, painting set, of course. And stack of books goes like next to the sofa. Oh my god, you're not gonna be able to walk around much. Very messy in here. Persephone. I doing this correctly? Oh my god, on your island there's like snow. That's amazing. Okay. Adam works near the sink. I I ordered a big box of clothing. Oh my god, true. Maybe if you gave me a bigger house. No. As if. As if. Okay, terrarium, wall planter, bathroom towel rack. Like this, I think. Floral scones. Okay, nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the other picture. Okay, I assumed almost correctly about the broom. Goes in the center though. And then there's some bread there too. And we've got a corkboard here. Like that. Yes. Then we've got some different wall planters. Dark one, yep. And a lighter one. And the floral scones goes like over to the left, I think, as well. Oh, terrarium, also not correct. Eh. Yep. Okay, you go there. Where's the terrarium? Oh, the terrarium goes above the door. Yeah, I feel like I kind of maybe want to hang that in the back there. Like on that wooden thing. Random thoughts. Some of your alerts have become such vocal stims for me. Mostly the baby girl one and the Taylor Swift one. Oh no, so all the ones where I like somewhat halfway sing? Great. Great. Okay, I'm gonna look at that again once I've gotten the rest of the stuff. How's the weather today? Here, very, very warm. Too warm. Jesus Christ, it scared me.
Happy 54 months.
You can't even see it so high up, so that works. Yeah, we'll look at it again in a second, and then you tell me. Kat, thank you so much for the 54 months. Also enjoy the new badge. I hope you like it. And thank you so much for the support. Also at tier 3. Kat was also having a very not so great day today. We were both like, okay, we don't really want to do this, but have fun. And we're just like whining and crying about the heat. I have a new mom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so last few pieces. We've got the shower set, which of course goes by the shower, duh. Is that golden? Okay, we're gonna have to walk through there and turn it on. I think you had it turned on. And then there is another wall planter, like here. And another one right above it. Still feels like sauna outside. No, don't put... No. On, please. Feed the moss rug. Oh my god! Stop putting the... It's because it's in a different... It's in a different order than outside. My god. Okay. And now please drop the singular potato on the barrels. Thank you. You're doing amazing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Beautiful golden toilet. I guess towards the partition. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then the duster goes on this. Yeah, that's nice. Saving the golden toilet until last is perfect. Yeah. Oh my god, this could get me banned. This could get me banned. Hey! Hey, if you shower on stream, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, books go here. This is some cookies. And then this is some organic bread. And then this was actually, I think, here instead. Oh yeah, and then you had some socks. I guess those still fit here, if we're honest. I guess, and then this box here would be gone. All right. It says it and zooms in. I don't know what you mean. That's just, that rug is gonna get moldy fast. I know, right? Oh, you do actually see it, to be fair. You do actually see the terrarium. Okay, so you gotta make a decision about the moving boxes. Do we keep one? Do we keep both? And I guess the planter. See, now I can't move there anymore. You cannot go and use your shower. I'm so sorry. I don't know if did I get the spacing right? With like the... Oh yeah, the sofa is like directly underneath the window. Yeah, okay. The one in front of the clay oven is a fire hazard. Yeah, true. The hanging planter is up to you. Okay. Let's try it in the back again. The one in the back is good, but get rid of the box in the front. Yep. We've removed the fire hazard. We've removed the fire hazard. Bit safer now. I kind of like this too because there was, it felt like there was like a little bit of a gap, but it also was cute to the front. That shower is fantastic. Hang two. I only have one right now though. Okay, the rest of the potatoes is for, you know, other days. I don't have any like wall things. So I'd have to well, I could hang this. All right. I guess not. I guess not. I have a question. Could I hang this on the wall, by the way? Thanks for the giant emote. I couldn't. Okay, I can't. Sad. Look how pretty. Look how pretty. Oh, you can hang clothing. Oh my god, wait. Clothing would actually work. Because, like, it would make sense. Persephone, is there a clothing piece that you'd like? You can check what... Oh, you said you would actually wear this in real life, right? We could check what Able Sisters has too. I don't know if that black dress would work. Put her naked costume up there. You guys are a mess. Unbelievable, I might say. I don't even know if I'm naked. I have no clothing. Okay. But you literally have this. You're lying. Why are you lying? Explain. Yeah, but it's too intense. I don't like that. It looks like a marshmallow. This is kind of creepy. It's almost like you shed your skin and then you just put on a different, or how does that work? Like, I don't know. That makes me feel a bit uneasy. I was just thinking of getting like the hat that you always wear, the little gray hat, but then I don't know if that works with like the different colors that we've got here. That's more horrifying than Cat's bloody dress. Why do you have human flesh hanging around? Oh. Oh no, our corpse. Also, Persephone, did I say thank you for the biddies? In case I didn't, thank you. I'm currently shedding my skin because the sunburn is hanging. Nothing is impossible. Oof. Maybe not impossible, but some things shouldn't be done. You know what I'm saying? You do not have a skin suit ready to go? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't think this will be... Oh, no. Is it over? Oh my god. I don't understand, like... maybe they wanted to make her this, like, yapping sort of person. But, like, game design-wise, I don't understand why they did it like this. They could have easily done... like a part of these things just as you try to interact with them. This is so annoying. You're not gonna retain any of this information. Okay. Is there anything here that speaks to you? Conductor's cap? I don't know. Oh, we could hang some socks. Do you want to hang some socks up? Oh, but these aren't the cutest ones. Oh my god, you could have some skin-colored tights for your skin fleshy... Oh my god, and don't you wear these shoes all the time? You've worn these shoes before, I think. I don't know. We don't have to put anything up. Whatever. Back left, dark blue outfit is giving Persephone. Imagine this happened, yeah, when you went to a clothing shop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd just be like, I'd just turn around and be like, whatever. Some of the jackets could work. These here. And then the brown ones or the... Maybe the brown ones might work. I meant the sweater vest. Okay, okay, okay. That makes more sense, if I'm honest. Like this with the interior, I guess. And then I feel like both the brown or the gray could work. I think it's supposed to be like she's super excited to have her store. Yeah, but it's still weird, you know? It's still really weird. Or just annoying, honestly. Not even weird. Okay, let me get the others. Just to be on the safe side. Just Persephone out here in her underwear. Great. Hmm. Okay. Hey. Ooh, you spend a lot of money. This is terrifying. And then okay, so she wears this, and then next thing she puts on is a suit of skin. My mod, everyone. My mod. Tulips, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oop. Oh well. Ooh, I just found this in the woods on another person. Ah. Amazing. Also, the way I'm forcing Persephone to put more items into her house is great. It's so creepy. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that was still there. Stop. Well, yeah, if they weren't using it, true. Oh. Huh, okay. Can that not be closer? Ah, that can't be closer together? That's really annoying. But I like this one there. I'm kind of annoyed that the shoes can't go closer. They can kind of go there. Very close. But that's... I don't know if we like that. I don't know if we like that. When did this turn from nudist to serial killer? I don't know. Ask Persephone is what I'm saying, right? Oh, I mean, I guess maybe, can we pretend they're, oh no. I was gonna say, can we pretend they're like on the shoe rack or like on the hanger rack sort of thing? But I feel like exactly the type of height that we need, we don't have. Yeah, this works maybe without the shoes. I think so too. Okay, so sweater vest on the wall is okay? Question mark? Allegedly. This is very, very cozy. I'm just a weirdo. Oh, because, okay, Persephone's the nudist, Cat is the serial killer, and then Chrissy and Paulina are just the weirdos. Thank you for hanging out, Shona. I appreciate it. And I am a swimmer that finds treasure? Yeah. I've admitted to nothing. Of course you haven't. This is cute. Thank you for sending over all the items and for putting the interiors, I should say, together. Appreciate it. Cute. So 3 of the 4 mods now have an interior. Very nice. Are you responsible for the bodies sleeping with the fishes? Oh my god, this is cursed. This is cursed. Here is Chrissy's. Of course, very pink with the AO3 reading. Adorable. And here is Paulina's. There we go. All right. And then I'll work on cats as well. Yeah. All right. And then I think that might be it. Honestly, we didn't do much today. I won't lie to you, but we have finally revealed the emotes. Oh, should we spin the wheel real quick? For my house, the potential second item wheel spin. so that I can think about this a bit more. Maybe it'll give me an idea. Maybe it'll be worse. I don't know. Mine looks so empty compared to Chrissy, but like it represents me. It's cute. It's really cute. Yeah. Okay. I need to go on my Notion. I think I've got it saved here. Yep. Okay. Only if you still have the energy. You could always save it for next time. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I'm just gonna spin it real quick and then, I'm not gonna like build anything. We're gonna spin it and then that will come to an end, but just so I can kind of think about it, you know? Maybe it'll spark an idea, who knows? Okay, so here's an ad, apparently. Here's the wheel. Here's a wheel. So basically this is a list of random items put together by Bambi. And last time I spun this, I got the trash bags. My hope is that I'll get a second item that I will use in combination with the trash bags that will hopefully give me a bit of an idea, maybe, with my house. Not sure. Let's go. Let's go. A decoy duck. Ooh, ducks and trash. Okay. Decoy ducks are cute though. I may have used those anyways. I may have used those anyways. That's a good one. Yeah, I actually don't mind that one. We'll see. Maybe I will do a bit of a litter because, you know, Persephone does like to accuse me of littering. Seagulls and trash. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, maybe. And then the other thing, we spent the entire stream today during the rain, at least in-game, you know what I'm saying? And then the other thing that we did was reveal the emotes. So there's the hype train, I suppose. Uwu. Oh. Joey likes the cozy, I think. Seaside junkyard build. Yep, I guess so. I guess so. You can use my trash-inspired interior for your own house if you want. Yeah, so here's the hype train with the Uwu, Kekve, Cozy, and Daisy. This is interesting because I am Persephone right now, but Persephone does look like me with a different hairstyle, basically, so it's not too far off, I guess. Read stuff from the mod ditch, the trash bags, and the ducks. You were cleaning up down there. Ooh. Do I clean for them? I don't know. I don't know. Junkyard? I mean, that kind of represents the stream, right? just a pile of trash. All right. Yeah, why not? Why not, right? Perline, yeah, for real. All the interiors look great so far, even more of the eyelash accomplished today. Yes, yes. Okay, we'll come to an end now as well. It has been over 4.5 hours. It's been a bit of an all over the place sort of stream. We kind of went down memory lane. We cried a little bit, of course. And then we just did some interiors and like a lot of just yapping about stuff. But thank you for hanging out regardless. Thank you for listening to my yaps, for listening to all the island stories and stuff. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think I will be here next Sunday. So expect me to be here in like 2 weeks. If I will stream in between, I'll probably post it on Instagram and Discord. And then yeah, I hope you'll have a good maybe 2 weeks until I see you again. Don't melt, please. Make sure you hydrate and get snacks and yeah, just continue breathing through the heat, I suppose. Thank you so much for not the early birthdays, you guys. You know that's not good, right? I don't need any bad luck. But yeah, don't tell me what to do. I know, I'm sorry. You do whatever the heck you want. You do whatever the heck you want. Yeah, wishing an early birthday in Germany is bad luck. So at least 3 people have done that now. I appreciate the sentiment, but as being German, I actually kind of can't. I feel like it's so weird, but I genuinely feel like weird about it. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out today, for lurking, for chatting, for the raids that we got as well, for the follows, and also, of course, the financial support, the bits, the resubs. I appreciate that. No, it's all right. I know that a lot of people don't know about that. But yeah. I really enjoyed today, even though you're going through it. Stream was still fun. Be proud of you rearranging your work in progress islands, etc. I hope it helps for sure. Thank you. Thank you for the hair history. I can't wait for the montage video. I hope you can find some time to rest over the next weeks and it gets cooler. You deserve it. And of course, have a lovely time at the concert. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. They weren't talking to you, they were talking to Blair. True, true. Blair is my birthday twin, so you all just wished. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, you know what? There's a couple of streams I still need to make like a new, that I would need to make a new thumbnail for, but I've kind of always wanted to go back and do it, even though no one rewatches those streams anymore. Maybe at some point we'll have a hair montage. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Stay more or less sane over the next couple of weeks. I hope anyone who is sweating and melting away, that it'll cool down a bit for you. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you here in about 2 weeks-ish, maybe earlier, maybe later. I don't know. But yeah, thank you all. And I'll switch over to the ending screen and once again say thank you so much. I hope you all have a good rest to your week, a good start to your week tomorrow. And yeah, I'll talk to you very soon. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.